It seems that my love for Tidus is unrequited, but that's completely okay. I am completely okay with having these thoughts in my head only, and the fact that nobody shares my own passion and feelings for Tidus and his character, that's okay. That's only my choice. Nobody else is to make that, but I fully respect that. I fully respect that. Anyway, thank you very much for the hydrate. And welcome everyone to yet another session of Final Fantasy EX, where today we'll be likely getting back to Xanarkand finally. It's been 12, well now 11 streams. It's been 11 streams, but this is the 12th stream. And it's taken us this long to finally find our way back to Xanarkand, the place where we first came from. Isn't that crazy? I really am just, you know, beyond words how long this has been taking us. In a normal situation, I would be like done with the game by now, but well, stream distractions, extra stuff that I've been doing. We are not even like, well, I wouldn't say we're like that close to clearing the game yet. It will easily be my longest session on Final Fantasy X so far, but I'm cool with that. I'm totally cool with that. We're gonna beat the game before the end of the year, surely. Oh man, dude, I don't know about that, because after this year, I mean, I won't be streaming anymore this year after this one, so I don't know about that. Am I gonna be able to clear the game in 6 hours? I'm very doubtful of that. And besides, you guys aren't forgetting about Blitzball, are you? Because I sure haven't. I haven't played it in a while, but I haven't forgotten about that. I kinda wanna see where I can go with that too at some point, so we're gonna have lots of fun, guys. Lots of fun. It's possible to beat the game today. I mean, if I went full story route, yes, but is it under the scope of what we discussed about doing all the things we possibly could? No? Well, that sounds like we're not gonna clear the game today. So, I have a great idea, guys. How about, because it's gonna be my stream number 12, I'm gonna leave you with a cliffhanger very akin to an anime season, and I'll be coming back to you on the next season. Coming back to you for... on another like season, as in like autumn or like, you know, spring, I guess in this case. So I'll be just leaving you guys on a cliffhanger. We'll be looking into the next continuation of this series after the next season comes in, you know. So we're gonna like leave you on a very pleasant cliffhanger for us to continue from, so I can just monetize you, just like every single anime studio does with those 12 episode or series, which I don't think many like in the end, but you know, it's just there. Biggest marketing, you know. And the next season will be cancelled. Only budget for some reason looks like it's not gonna be working out. But for my own belief, I think we've gotten enough milkies from this for me to continue this series and, well, sell more merchandise and other cool stuff that, you know, makes people just wanna, like more merchandise, so like, you know, people can just, you know, just burn their money for the sake of the series because they love it so much, don't they? And of course, and another important thing to do is that I definitely had to work on getting ourselves a very cute marketable mascot for the next season, so there's gonna be even more people buy some merchandise. Even if the mascot didn't hold any particular value to the series whatsoever, it's just there because it will make people go, aww. Right? Right. Perfect ideas, guys. 100%, 10 out of 10 marketing strategies. But let's not worry about the marketing details for now. Besides, I think I feel a bit bad about the idea of like telling me my secrets, because, you know, that's supposed to be only for me, and you're not supposed to be getting into my own secrets on this. So, pretend you had heard nothing, because I've said too much already. But anyway, I guess it's time for us to get to the game, you know? So, oh, not this one. There we go. So, as a little bit of a recap for those that weren't here, we just crossed through, well, I basically mentioned all of it over on the pinned message on both YouTube and Twitch, but basically we just crossed Mount Gagazet and we're about to reach Xanarkand from here. All we gotta do is just go outside and follow the road, that's it. So there's no way we're gonna miss it today. And aside from that, well, there isn't really much else to say at this point. I mean, we crossed Mount Gagazet, everything else important is mentioned on the way, and yeah, I guess we'll find out where the story is gonna go from here. Now, let me now remind myself before I do this. I want to first do my sphere grid. I'm reminding myself this was the sphere grid for Yuna, and I remember now that I wanted to go for Yuna's grid later. I think at this point. Yeah, to get Hiraga. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do that yet. So let's just push Lulu in that direction. For Tidus, you're gonna get some more HP. That's amazing. I want that shit. And let's see. Oh, Waka's gonna get more strength. Oh, yes. Oof, 3 strength. My boy. My boy. Hold on. 54 strength. Well, Oran's at 66, so Waka's still quite a way behind. But even then, I would say that he's gonna do confidently a several thousand still. And Oran boy, if he got even one more strength point, which is in a couple sphere levels, no, in just one sphere level, he's gonna do max damage. He's gonna hit the damage limit. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. Know it already. As for Riku, I know that we are supposed to go from bottom line here, and we're gonna get more strength. Oh boy. Riku's now at 26 strength. Oh my god, they're actually a decent fighter if you compare them to the beginning of the game. But right now, maybe not so much. I mean, even okay, Yuna doesn't have that much. Kimari barely has more. I mean, I guess Riku does get the job done, but I wouldn't say that would be my proudest melee character available. I think I should start using Flare. That being said, actually, I know that like Riku's got a decent bit of MP in their path. Let me actually check this. Just 26. They're pretty balanced, I see. So, no. What? Wait, what? I just checked this for the first time. Lulu is behind by 11 magic points compared to Yuna. What? Dude, Black Mage, my ass. You have been just completely denoting your training. Yuna here is like the real MVP. I don't know if that's because of the stats, like from the sphere grid, or if it's because of Yuna's starting stats, but damn, bro. Damn. Yuna's kicking ass. Yeah, obviously. I noticed. Well, I guess I'll just save on top of this and let's go. We got some ass kicking there. Wait, hold on. Oh! Wait, gate. Do you mean... Oh no, guys. Remember what happened last time? Seymour said that he killed everyone here. Oh my god, there's actually nobody here. Oh no. Kimari, what are we gonna do about this? Your friends are dead. You don't see any blood? Well, I think Seymour ate that too. Well, I think also not seeing any bodies is also pretty worrisome. Oh no. Oh, this is so sorrowful. Well, let's just ignore the pain, hide the pain, and just move on, I guess. This is not a fun, pleasant discovery. Mountain trail, cave entrance, cave exit. Well, I'm glad for all these waypoints, but I don't think I need these. Well, that's quite something, alright. Well, I guess we should move on then. No point in looking back. We gotta move forward. Well, anyway, guys, since I haven't said it yet, I hope you guys are all gonna have a wonderful stream. Hope you all are having a wonderful weekend on Saturday, and I hope you're gonna have a great time watching this. We're gonna be going for 6 hours on this, and after this one, sadly, I'll be back. I'll be gone for like about a couple of weeks. But after that, we'll be getting back into this in full steam. Somewhere like after New Year's or so. I'm not exactly sure what day yet, but I'll be informing you guys better on Discord when the time comes.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no.
We talked
If you
about
go down
this.
there, then you'll...
Riku, we talked about this.
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go down to Samarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku.
Easter
Thank you
desync?
for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Well, nobody else has been mentioning any desync issues yet, so it could be your side too, but if anybody else also notices anything, then it could be my stream too. But my settings should be pretty much static, so it shouldn't be that easy for my settings to go off. Imagine missing this sphere, guys.
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Wakka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Wakka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
That's cute, Sim. Thank you. I'm glad I got to meet you here too as well. I'm happy to be having such wonderful people watching my streams. Even if it's not every single time, but I'm always happy to see your faces again or names again whenever the opportunity arises. But finally, now that the cutscene here is over, yeah, this scene is beautiful. I remember this also fondly every single time I hear it, and every single time it puts a smile on my face, a smile of bittersweetness. Because, I mean, it is a very sad moment at this point in the game. And also, Timor. I don't know what made you think that even was a good idea in the first place, but now that you realize it, yeah, please never do it again. Unless you really wanna give yourself pain. Also, next time, maybe just do a Terra only run. Whenever you can. Or just one character only run. Whenever that's applicable. Just to, like, you know, put some more salt in the wound. No relics is easy, but just do a Gaamag Umara run. I mean, no relics, but like both like no Espers and relics is kind of bad. If it's like one or the other missing, that's okay, but just, you know, both missing, that's a yikes. I mean, pretty much, I know, because I know like Terra is not like the only character there. They keep switching those, but just saying. Limit yourself to only one character, and then it's turn. Or are you like talking about the like some random aspects? I'm not really sure which ones you mean there. I don't remember exactly what there was that could like affect the outcome of the game, if there was any other randomizing things, but I believe it should be fine. I think it's like still fairly consistent, and it's still just about as difficult at any turn. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair enough. But also, about what you said also earlier about not knowing how that you can do that, turning the camera. I didn't know either, but I was just curious because there was like a standstill screen for a minute, and I was like, wait, it's a sphere. Can I like turn this around a bit? And to my surprise, I could actually turn it. And I guess I turned it at the right time because as soon as I got the Yuna, it actually switched over to the next view, which is pretty cool. I timed it perfectly. Also, what's this cave entrance about? This is so weird. There's like actually nothing here. Well, I mean, I would say negative 200 IQ in this head anyway, but I guess you could say that I'm curious in many cases. Can I do something? Oh, I can see the view like this. Ah. Yeah, this place is not in a good shape. Well, so much for the Xanarkand that Tidus knows. It certainly is not part of Spira. We cannot see anything like that over here. Also, are we still missing like one Albert book? I wonder when that's gonna come across. It's so deep into the game already. I just can't find myself like thinking like the last time we found any was like I think in Bikanel. The fact that you had to wait so long for us to find the last book is just so weird. Or the last one book or two. Well, guys, I think you all know this scene. Should I tell you guys, for those that don't know, what this song is called? It's called To Xanarkand. Nah, dude. That one is way too good. It can... I mean, they're good in their own ways. There's no way this could be ever Deborah Sandstorm. I mean, that is not exactly a spoil. It just like carries much more meaning now that we know the context why this is happening. Why is this still like the very first thing we see when the game begins? It all now makes sense.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
So let it be said, guys. Up until this point, this has been a narrative coming from Tidus from the perspective that this has been happening already. But from this point on, there's no longer narrative. This is all what Tidus is gonna find out in real time. Even Tidus doesn't know what's gonna happen next.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Well, Timur, I won't stop you from doing that. Tidus has been just stalling for time for the sake of saving Yuna, most likely.
Let's go.
Rainbow rule restriction? What do you mean by that? I'm not really sure what that means, like, from the name itself. Too bad I can't touch the campfire. Well... still can play Blitzball, damn it. And we don't even get battle music anymore. This is way too much in the feels, guys. Oh wait, it's arguments again! Hey, you know what this means? We actually get to build up on our monster log again. Let me already jot this down, because I'm pretty sure I will be doing this methodically, as usual. I'm done with arguments. Hold on. So that's... I only had like 6 marked in. So I guess I'll just cross them out. That's 2 out of the 7 enemies that I discovered out of the way. But some of the underwater enemies I won't be seeing yet. Man, this song, it's such a tearjerker. Like, now that it's in this context, I swear. Oh well.
Now.
Oh yeah, that makes more sense. I didn't read the first message yet, but you just saying like 1 material per color like makes more sense to me already. Like, I understand that now. So you can't like build up too many skills. You can only have like 1 skill, 1 spell, 1 summon material and so on. Interesting. I mean, I can see why that would be like a pretty good challenge. But yeah, that doesn't sound like something that would be awfully restricting. Although, I'm not sure if that would stop anything like, you know, Tifa's OP Soul Glove from forming out. I'm not sure, I don't remember. Right, we still need Tidus and Yuna. Then we should be good. Well, I guess I'll bring in Tidus in. And I guess it's time to finish this off. If I recall correctly, I also did it so that Auron or Tidus would break the armor on this thing so we don't have to wait needlessly. But I think at this point I don't care. I think we can do it like this. It's fine. Besides, these guys do plenty enough damage, I'd say. Kinda sad though that they had the same enemy, or like same enemies here though. So... we don't get to add anything new into my monster log.
Enough.
And we're done with Grendels, as I expected. If you're done with Arguments, then we gotta be done with Grendels too, unless I messed up. So those are out of the way too then. We only just let Mandragoras and Darkflans and Behemoths in there, but at least we got those halfway through. Well anyway though, Timor, good luck with your Rainbow challenge in FF7, but I'm pretty sure you got it. Even I would maybe try it like in the future if I was to ever replay it myself, because I would see that being somewhat doable, even for someone like me. Especially now that I've trained, because it was like back when I had only played an ATB FF for the first time ever, so I was pretty rusty at the time too. So compared to now, I think like the challenge there would like make the experience to be just about as difficult as before. Or maybe even a bit more difficult, but still, I wouldn't be against that. Oh, all the stealing. So... guys, I could go through this like with a so-called free-to-play mode, which is that I won't do armor break and I just keep spamming hits until this guy dies. Or the alternate route, I use armor break, and then I just let Auron one-shot it.
So be it. Farewell.
Two choices, very distinct ones. Also, damn, that's actually 8300 AP. Not bad. What do we have in here? Fortune Sphere. Ooh, I like that. Oh, it's a Dark Flan. So you say you want to have your ass kicked, huh? I don't mind it. Well, let's try to, like, now make some moves here. Does Waka get 1 or 2 turns? 1. So I guess I'll have to go with the Silence Buster for now. Wait, actually, hold on. Before that, I have to first do that armor break. I'll have to just do it because Oren has less MP by default. We might need... Well, we might need Oren services later. We'll see. And if I now do a Kimari Steel... and then put in that Silence Buster, we should be fine. Oh yes, that hurt so good. Great idea. And then I guess I could finish it off with Oren. When I first get my steals, of course. I don't exactly know what star coordinates are for, but... sounds like something I wanna grab. I mean, to be honest, I haven't been looking into any of these new items yet. Ever since the last time I checked, like, a stream or 2 ago.
I foresee no difficulty. Enough.
Not in your hands, no.
No time to waste. Let's go.
At least 5 Dark Flans marked. Wait, Glorious Shield. That might be good. Oh, it's MV. Ah, I was so excited. Wait. Why am I wearing a... Why am I wearing a Seeker's Shield with 10% HP with 1 extra slot? When there's another one with 2 extra slots? I must be an idiot. Or I must have made a mistake somewhere. Oh, it's a Mandragora. Hmm. Well, I still have to think that there's not really anything I can do against you. Maybe like put sleep, but... I cannot say that is exactly the most important thing in the world. I guess I could do that first. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do it. I'll just do it. We can just steal in peace and then kill it. Yes, nothing new, but I'm always surprised about how much I've missed sometimes. But I guess it's because I thought my inventory should be pretty clean already, but I just have all these different items still piling up for me. Even though they're not supposed to. There we go. Stealing is done. Let's leave it to the big boys. You know what? Delay Buster. I can do it. And then I'll just gun on Oren. Yep, Oren's got this. Easy. I can just keep Waka's turn.
Farewell.
1 Mandragora for me. That's 5 marked.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
What do you mean by that? The fact that there are so many fireflies in here? Why are there so many anyway? Are these all the people that died at Xanarkhan 1,000 years ago? And these souls are still just echoing around in here? Oh, it's a behemoth. Great. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have Waka do the 90-90s again. I just hope he'll have enough mana for this. He'll be fine, I guess. To be honest, even if it's for just the split second when Behemoth goes to sleep, it does look pretty cute. I would take a Behemoth as a pet. I'm not taking any objections on this fact, by the way, guys. I will not hear you out on that one. It's cute, and it's final. Man, all these Evers, though. I'm pretty happy to have these. Okay, I guess it's time to kill it. I don't think I can do this without taking damage, but... yeah, no way.
Farewell.
Thanks, Oren. That's my 7th behemoth, at least. 10k AV? Was it always that much? Man, I had no idea. Didn't remember. That's crazy stuff. Was another chest on the left? Oh, ambushed by behemoth! Oh no! Ay, Waka, please come over here with the sleep buster. We need it right now. And I need to get a chance to for Waka to like do some osmos, because I don't like how quickly I'm spending his MP. It's not pleasant. Now that I think about it, actually, does this thing even like have the possibility of maybe dropping turbo Ethers if they drop Ethers by default? Haven't ever thought about that, and now I'm curious. Okay, one more sleep buster. Man, I hate this. So expensive. Alright. Do I still have enough HP on this thing for me to finish it off? For me to get all the attacks in with all the characters? I think I do, yeah.
I see no difficulty. Farewell.
8th behemoth. I also need to get a good chance to use Tidus's overdrive for me to get the count in, but haven't exactly thought about it too much when I'm trying to focus on getting all the turns in. And I can barely make it. Spiritual Torch. Isn't that MP Stroll or was it HP Stroll? Wait, Torch. That was for... yeah, for Riku. MP Stroll. Well, I mean, could be good if I'm gonna use Flare with Riku. Awesome. I don't want to use Relay Buster yet because that's gonna completely debilitate Tidus. Well, I guess I'll do the normal delay attack now. So I'll get another chance for Waka. Yuna's not fast enough. Okay. Waka, please. More busters. Nice. This is going very fine right now. Thank you for the remedies. Then sneak in a Lulu, and after that I think we can rush it. Yeah, we got this. It's fine. It's about 16k HP now, so just a hit or two from Waka and Orange should be fine. Oh, wait, also... I should maybe use Tidus' attack here now. Because now this thing has enough HP left. That's actually pretty lucky, Migo. I'm glad to see that happen to you. I'm surprised though that there's so much activity on this dungeons event though it's almost TBC time. I guess lots of other people are also prepping their alts for TBC. Oh, say Sphere, thank you. I need the MP. Still can play Blitzball though. Still can play Blitzball. I guess I need to get a bit further in the game for that. Naturally, he needed help to do a quest outside first, and then nobody knew anything about Skolo. Mage was half asleep, the tank kept pulling everything and dying. Other DPS was AFK, and the guy kept complaining about everything. Crew fell apart in the second... In the second room? It's not even a tough part of the dungeon yet. Oh... I'm surprised that at this point the healer wasn't complaining about anything. That's sad.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now, and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
To be honest, it's pretty silly, considering that we have been talking about how nobody knew about the thing about death in this place, in Spira. Like the fact, like, death is a spiraling thing. Then, how come... Assuming Yunalesca has been here the whole time, how come now we just talk about like Yunalesca being alive like that's completely normal? What lies have they been saying about like Yunalesca's like life in general? Or is it just that the summoners don't really care about like the origin of Yunalesca and why she's there? They only just care about that she's alive, kind of. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, I mean, I figured, like, from what you said also, Migo, that it has to be the healer, because if tank and 3 DPS are already mentioned, but still... They at least didn't complain about everything. They were just happy enough that you helped them get the quest done. Well, hope we'll have a decent chance with the dungeon next time, with another group.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
At the same time, nice, but also really unsettling and creepy. Are we gonna get new enemies now? Yep, there we go. Defender Z. I don't think I can grab this, but I wanna try anyway. Armor break done. Now I guess I need to also check what their HP is. I guess I'll use Yuna for that. 42,000? Oh my god. And it just says that mental break works well. Ooh, I don't like this place already. I forgot how painful this guy is. I am very mortally reminded of this fact. Can I delay you? No dice, okay. Well, this is gonna be the last steal, so after this it's gonna be serious mode. Ay, 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 ay. Can I at least talk you? Oh, that actually worked. Nice. Okay, so as long as it isn't like any counters, we should be fine, right? I'd say so. Maybe I should have kept Tidus' overdrive for this, but I had no idea. I didn't remember this anymore. Haymaker still gets through, even with dark. Oh. I so don't like this place. Can I be captured? Okay, good to know. So next time I get this guy, I can blow them to oblivion. With the help of Oren, right? When level 2 key spheres. We can farm him. Oh, this is so much cool information already. From just one encounter. Nice. Okay, I don't think I can go there yet, but I think I'll get there soon. Yep. I can see the ramp. So as I was saying about knocking this guy off to the park, I think I'll do just that. But hold on. Let me first do my steals, and after that, let me try to get everyone else's turns in. So everything good in time, right? I should also maybe Darkbuster it. Or will just Dark Attack work for this? Again. Should I just busted it? Ow. Damn, I hate you already.
Well then, what next?
And I just love how, like, this whole thing is just like Blitzball battle music. Like the lobby music. I guess a small block from Tidus, and after that it's time for Oren to do the shooting star.
I foresee no difficulty.
Please let this work.
You, away!
Away! Woohoo!
That's how it's done.
I mean... I mean, suplexing a train is like one funny thing, but actually just like knocking off like a few ton-sized robot, just casually just floating it off in the air, is just the best fucking thing ever. I mean, the sandworm was one thing, but this thing must be heavier than the sandworm itself with all the stone. My god. I mean, just knock it off like it's nothing. Level 3 key spheres. Oh, dude, this is the perfect sphere farm. Oh my god. And we have so much sphere levels already. Oh, do we need to use these? At least so far, his defenders are pretty tough. Let me go with that. Oh, we got some strength for Tidus. I'll take it. How much is it? 3 defense and 4 strength. Yes! Lulu. We get some magic defense and evasion. I guess that's okay too, but I could prefer a little bit more than that. Oh wait, magic! There's magic up here. Oh, 4 magic. Thank you. Even though it's been a while since I actually last used magic with Lulu. Oh well. And I guess it's time for Oren to finish themselves off. Max strength Oren is ours now. They're gonna kick some ass. And Sentinel. I don't remember what Sentinel did, but I guess I'll find out. And then here's this part. I recall that this was like... I should go down from here, but I'm first gonna take the detour. To grab some extra stuff. Not max strength exactly, but let's just say that at least on the damage limit, we are like at the maximum possible point, because Oren is not gonna do full 4 9s, assuming there is no defense hampering them. So he's doing pretty damn good, guys. I mean, it's full strength for me. I guess it could be better maybe, but not in my current situation. And that's only me guessing. I don't know anything about how to go from here. I just know that this is the peak we can reach at the moment. Can Kimari get death? Yes, Kimari can get death. Nice. And soon it's gonna be time for them to get Kiraga. Which might be ironically faster than for Yuna herself. Yeah, my black mages are gonna get to Kiraga before Yuna herself. This is actually gonna be funny. Well then. But I do get Dispel though, finally. Very important skill. Oh, actually no, Reflect. That was Reflect. Oh, there's Dispel. One more sphere level. One more sphere level. Then we'll get there. But wait, how much strength does Aura now have? 70? 70. Yeah, that's plenty. That's enough for you to do in 4 9s. Why this thing again? I don't have the skill anymore. Do you have anything else nice? I guess I could try like a Riku mix or something like that, but before I do that, I'm gonna first set this up. Gonna do an armor break. And as you can see here, well, now I got a crit, but still 4 9s. I guess then I'll do Kimari Steel. And then definitely I'll Darkbuster you. I wanna minimize the damage that you're doing to me, you bastard. And then let's see. Lulu and Yuna for stealing, and after that I guess I'll do Riku's mixing. I need to try something extravagant. I'm gonna try double fire gem, see what that's gonna do. Cause I got plenty. I don't mind if I use a couple for that. I didn't do that before, right? No, I just used Albert potions previously. Oh, and also we have actually... Never mind, we don't need to do that. We got Waka slots. We can use that instead. So we only need Riku Steel and then we can do Waka. And Waka, since I know they're pretty powerful already, if this goes right, this is gonna be an easy kill. Which means also overkill. Ah, crap! Fucked it up. Ah well, I guess I'll use Riku after all. Yeah, if that would have gone through, it would have been a 48k damage. That would have been very nice. So, let me see. Yeah, we got full grenades, we got 36 shadow gems. Let me see, where are the other things? I could use key spheres, but I don't think I should. Doubles max MP for 1 character? Wait, is that permanent? I hope that thing is permanent. That sounds pretty good. Stamina tablet too. Don't waste those. Don't worry, I won't. If it's only for a combat, then I would never use them. But if it's like permanent, then Although I guess that wouldn't matter too much because my fear grid is gonna max me out anyway at some point. Okay, I don't really see the fire gems right now. Oh, there they are. You know what? Let's try this. Oh, it's Firestorm. This one is also, like, already used. It's already come before. So I knew that would be not so strong, but... Okay, so it seems that the potency of the items doesn't really matter as much as at the combination of the effects themselves. Curious. Well, I haven't mentally broken this thing, so maybe I shouldn't do that.
This ends now.
Farewell.
Thanks, Aaron.
That's how it's done.
I'm already almost done with my overdrives. The next one is not gonna be so fortunate. More level 3 key spheres. Thank you. Actually needed those. 10k gil. A little mad at this point, to be honest. Wait. Oh. Interesting. Can I capture dead people? Oh, I'm also a zombie now. Alright then. Candle of light times 2. Interesting. How much XP do these things have? You know? Just 3k. Okay. So easily Titus can finish this off. Can I capture these? Nope, cannot be captured. I mean, I guess it would be a little bit of awful taste to be capturing dead people. But you know, you never know. Have to make doubly certain. Who knows what kind of funny ideas this game's come across. Okay, I guess I'll deal with the rest of my steals now. And after that, I guess I'll just move on to killing them off with the others. Since I already used Titus, I guess that now leaves Oren and Waka. Purifying Salt. Interesting items. I'm not sure if Candle of Life is rare, but that's the first time I came across those. But Purifying Salts I've seen before. But I don't know how good that is. Yeah, the fallen guys are, well, not receivable. That's okay though. At least this is better than the defenders. The defenders are way too tough for me right now. And I wanna like build up my overdrives here. I saw that fork in the road. Wait, can I capture these things? Dude, I need to try this. How tanky is it? Hold on. You know? 6200. If I just sneak in a steal and take it for myself. Yoink. Oh, it's gotta be captured. Damn shame. Oh, this is close. To be honest, considering that these guys are very painful, I'm not sure if I want to go through stealing with all of these guys. But I guess I'll see through this. Well, I can still actually at least steal... Wait, did I actually do this with Riku yet? I'm not sure. Well, anyway, I guess I should at least take one of them away. Oh yeah, Orima's almost dead. Did Riku have a spell like that? I think they had another skill. Oh wait, they never grabbed it, right. There was like another skill, I think Auto Life, but that wasn't something I grabbed yet, I guess. Definitely gonna need to heal after this. Yikes. I wonder. If I see any more of these fights, I might put on my normal weapons again. Wait, I never used Lulu? I didn't realize. They were on the field for so long, I never realized that would be the possibility. But yeah, I was like thinking that if I see any more of these enemies that are just not capturable, I might even consider going back to my regular weapons, because obviously holding on to capture weapons when there's nothing to capture is kind of redundant, don't you think? But yeah, I guess... Oh yeah, I see how it is. We need to get here first. Okay, you know what? Let's steal from you real quick and get rid of the fire guy. He annoys me. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to attack. Oh well. I'll avoid the damage in any case. We can get more candles of light from these guys. Yeah, it feels to me that Candle of Life is actually like the common item. So that does make me wonder, like, why is Purifying Salt considered rare? I guess I should look into it. Was it Titus or whoever was... Titus killed it, I think. So I think Walker and Oren here.
As you wish.
Can do the finishing moves. Right? Yeah, that was it. I did use Titus at first. So yeah, we had to get to this point. And a save sphere. Nice. We just have to get here. Save again, and after that we just have to get on top, and we'll find a forking road.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a faith! There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you. I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else! I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
Kitty Seymour. What do you mean about, like, turning her into faith, though? That's the first I've heard of that. Double lever. Very nice of you, thank you. I guess I'll try Dark Attack. Nope. No use. Wait, Titus does 5k now? Dude, this guy got incredibly powerful. I remember I gave him a strength bonus, but for him to get to this point was pretty surprising. More Evers, thank you. Actually, how many do I have right now? I need to check. 40 Evers. And you can't even buy this stuff. I must say, I'm pretty impressed. Oh, we're not gonna finish the fight yet, I see. Why is Yuna always such a pain to keep alive? We're this far in the game and she doesn't even have 2k HP yet. It saddens me.
Enough.
Yep, not a single capturable yet. 2 more fights. After that, I'm just gonna say screw you. I'm just not gonna capture anything anymore. Or at least try to. Because I'm just wasting the powers of my characters for no good reason. At this rate. This again, huh? Fine. Oh my god. Actually, very good. We can get Riku's turn again. I think we can take advantage of that. I wish I could use it to finish it off with, like, let's say, Walker or Titus, but I guess I'll just go for Never Steal for now. They're not strong enough to one-shot this thing. And then that just leaves Lulu, and after that I guess I'll finish it off with... Well, to be honest, even Tidus could do it. Oren already had their chance, so... Nice. That's great, Tidus. But yeah, he's doing 5k-ish damage now. That is pretty satisfying. I already used 50 MP on Kimahri, and I just saved. Another friend sphere? I think it's definitely gonna come in handy. Oh, this should be fairly easy. I think I got a pretty clear image of this. So, I'll just steal ones from these guys here. I'll let Tidus and Waka kill these guys respectively. And I guess I'll just leave the guy at the back for Oren. Even though they're not much more tankier than the others. But just because I feel like they would deserve the treatment of being a lackey or something like that. Actually, to be honest, I'm pretty close to not getting the kill with somebody like Tidus. But it's fine. Okay, now it's Kimahri and Yuna, right? Yeah, I did it with Riku and Lulu for so far. Alright, Mr. Big Gun. It's time to nuke this shit.
Enough.
At least the AP is good. That's already 3 AP levels. Or sphere levels. Oh! We just saw them. Checked Braska and Oren. From the past, going through this path. I wonder how their journey went. Nope. Not that thing, please. Okay, we're safe for now. Maybe I should leave this also for Tidus, because they have their energy rain already available. So just do the steal, skip Waka's turn, and after that I guess we're good to go. I'm just gonna let Tidus do the job. Because I still want them to learn their final overdrive. Well, that's an overkill if anything. But it's all for a bigger purpose. Not because you guys needed it. Thank you. I wonder how many spheres I have, because I might do more stats for my Aeons at some point. If it looks like I have plenty. Let's see. Let me go through the attributes for this. Pretty balanced on everything, to be honest. About 50s each. I don't wanna go too crazy with those. Level 3 key sphere. I guess that's all for now then. Oh, 2 gunners? Ah shit, this is actually kinda painful to look at. That's gonna be some insane AoE damage. Well, Riku's tanky enough. We should be fine. Okay, we still have time. We can finish this off and reduce their amount to 1. So they won't be that much of a problem to me anymore. Because I think Rocka and Tidus could kill these off themselves. Yeah. Easily. Then Lulu, Yuna, Waka.
Allow me.
Okay, I think I've got a pretty good hang of today's gameplay. Getting pretty good with these character swaps. After this, it's just a matter of, well, applying that in a situation where things are gonna get a little bit more dicey. Either for me or in the game. That isn't enough for an overkill, though. Wait, that was 11,000 EXP even without another overkill? Dude, how much more could I have gotten? That's insane. And also Guardian Armor Guard. What does Guardian do? Oh, it's just 2 empty slots. Well, okay then. Cool stuff, but I certainly don't need that. Not now. And I could use more than just 2 slots for future.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die. You knew this was to happen, my friend. Yes, but I cannot accept it. Orin, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
And there he is, just standing in the background, just being like, yep, that's me, 10 years ago. You may wonder how I ended up in here. Another luck sphere. Dude, I need more fortune spheres, not luck spheres. Because I got plenty, but I don't have any way to use these. It's just not viable. Good god, game, please. Give me a break. Are there any more chests around? Nothing hidden, no. Are we not getting enemies in this place? Oh, there's a save sphere.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat sin.
Dude. The fact that Braska could use a save sphere is like something that really breaks the fourth wall here. I do wonder, what is the save sphere's purpose for other people? That like, are not actually like the gamers. What do they use this for? Is there like a hidden purpose behind this thing that we don't know? I mean, that's fair point, Migo, but the problem is that this one cannot be used for Blitzball, so it cannot be that. So I do wonder, what is the real purpose in the world? Oh my god, Magic 4! Yuna, you're too powerful, man. Don't do this to me. And Magic. Great. Oh yeah, this is Riku's tree. Or like where the parts coincides. We can get Pilfer Gill, HP bonus. I'll end up here eventually. Yeah, there's still more work to do here. Ultima. Yeah, I need to get there, man. I need to get there. Well, anyway. Do you want to go for Riku's tree, or do I just want to go on? going on is also viable. Pretty good off points here too. I mean, there's a lot of HP there, honestly, in this route. If I just like take a small detour, like let's see, hold on. 1, 2, step here and back. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could even get the magic 4 from here. You know, I've been very gripey about Yuna's HP ever since the beginning. And I guess it's time we actually, like, make justice to that. I'm gonna take a detour with Yuna. Yeah. I've decided. As for the other folk here, we're just gonna take the MP there and open up the sphere, because now is the time when we're gonna go and get Kiraga. That's Kiraga, right? Yeah. We need somebody to get it. And in the meantime, we're also gonna get ourselves mana and magic. And also, since I'm here, we still have HP spheres. And I said that Yuna needs HP. They're gonna come here eventually. I think it's a good place to put it here. No, I'll put it next to Kiraga, in case I'll have somebody teleport there for some reason. So I'll wait for just a little bit longer, but I'll get there eventually. I need that. And Waka can go on with the magic tree. Kimari, 1 step and then back. You can just go here. Nice, okay. Well, that's kinda perfect on its own. Tidus. Well, they're getting lots of speed-based stuff, but nothing too important. But I'll take it. Does this then mean that... Wait, that's quick hit! We can go for Orange Path after this one. Yes, we can. That's amazing. Tidus is finally gonna get some strong strength bonuses. You know, I would say Tidus is actually doing pretty good on other stats, but strength is like the thing I'm mainly focused on, interested in. And this just like, you know, puts the nail on the head. If I can make Tidus also strong on top of their speed, they're gonna be an amazing character. Right, we're at this point with Auron. HP bonus and the path open to Waka. Well then. It's gonna be an HP bonus, MP bonus, and accuracy right away. All very good stats, especially the MP. I'm thankful Auron's finally getting some more as well. Like, I think like for Auron and Waka, their worst part is that they don't get as much MP. But this would fix it. Is this Osmos? Yeah, it's Osmos. So we're like pretty deep in the tree that Waka has. We could follow the path and end up also like in the magic tree eventually. I think. Wait, this is the other way around, I think. Hold on. So... yeah. They'll just end up in the magic tree if I follow along. Wait, hold on. If you go from here... yeah, this is like where Waka coincides with the casters, because that's triple foul. So we can either follow the path, which leads me to the casting route with Auron as well, get all the 3rd tier spells eventually, or I could go follow back on Waka's route and learn all the busters. Well, to be honest, the thing about Waka's tree is that it's so similar to Auron. I think Auron would capitalize more on their strengths already, but I don't think we need those. We're already pretty good on strength and HP. I think Auron would do good with extra MP and spells, honestly. I think I might follow along with Waka as well. Okay, well, interesting. What about Riku? Aside from the agility, you're done with the detour. There you go. After that, it's gonna be the way down. And we're gonna end up here. And what was the thing that I wanted to do again? Did I really want to follow Tidus's path? Or did I want to jump? There's also quick pockets, but I would need lots of level 4s in this one. How many do I have? 4 level 4s. I mean, that's actually quite enough if I wanted to get quick pockets. There's also auto life in there. Luck 4. I think Ultima comes first, to be honest. I feel like when it comes to magic, that would be the one thing. Wait, how do I end up there? From here? No. Yeah, from Yuna's path. Double cast. I don't think I've ever had double cast on Yuna, to be honest. At least I'm not 100% sure about that. So yeah. At least going back is not a good idea. And this one doesn't coincide anywhere else. What I could also do is that I follow back on Tidus's path a bit, and I could end up with Orange's path. Full break. Right, this was next to power break. Full break on somebody like Riku would be actually kind of nutty, because they're so fast. So yeah, do you want to follow the slow and Slowka path? Or do I want... Well, I could also like coincide over to Orange path from here if I wanted to. I guess I'll just follow the normal path and we'll see where it's gonna go from there. I shouldn't think about the details too much yet because we don't know exactly. There's too many options and I feel like I'll know a bit better at the moment what I'll need the most. So I'll save this. And let's see what's down here. Oh yeah, this thing. Yep, final trial, final puzzle. I remember this one very vividly. Really? Oh wait, right. Wasn't it like... Yeah. So there's 5 shapes, but there's clearly more than just 3 dots in here. And if that's too much. Let's see if I can find any others. So I know these 3 are like the ones I want. Then I need a upside down L as well as a squiggle. Not a square. Let's see. Is this a squiggle? Another square? Man, that's unlucky. So I guess this must be the squiggle then. Yep. Wait, did I ever find the upside down L? This one. Yeah, it has to be this one. Neat. And here is where the fun begins. Wait, what happens with that? Oh, yeah, we gotta do like this. Oh, yeah, we had to do these puzzles. Can I see it on the screen? Yeah, I can. So now we need a upside down L, reverse L, 2 squiggles, and I guess 2 corners here. That's good. That's good. It's always these squares, man. They're so sad. So yeah, it's effectively a memory puzzle. Oh no. Was this also the same direction or not? Oh yeah, this was the corner. Yeah, so these 3 are at least good for now. I mean, there isn't like exactly anything hard to remember, but let's just put it this way. That it's still something that we have to, you know, we had to get all these 6 together and remember which ones they were. But that isn't too hard here. I think it's time for me to embarrass myself, even though I said that. What else do we have? Did we already have a corner in that direction, or was it the other way around? It's the same one. So we don't need that one there. Wrong squiggle. Oh, that's the right corner. Okay, so now we just need the right kind of an L. I think I'd... And we also need a squiggle of a certain kind. Wait. Oh yeah, that does count. So I could like consider these, for example. And then I think I was still missing an L, right? Or am I done with this? Oh wait, that's the identical, yeah. Oh no, it isn't, yeah. It was the first way around. Yeah, this was a cube. Yeah, so it's everything except that one. Yeah, I think I got it. This should do it. Ah, this was the cube. Yep. Wait, can I see the shapes, like, distinctively? I just realized, yeah. I don't know if I ever remember, but there are different colors in here at the same time. Like, there's a small tint on the color that you can tell. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that until now. Maybe I realized that, like, sometime ago back in the day, but I didn't remember at all. Okay, so let's see. We have now the corners. We have the squiggle that goes up. Now we need the sideways squiggle. That was a corner. This was not the right squiggle. That was a long piece. These were L's. Did I already have L's in here? No, I didn't. So let's just put on the L's for now. That's alright. Yeah, now that I'm actually, like, thinking about it, yes, I do remember now that I remember, like, looking at the shapes back in the day. So now I just need the sideways squiggle. It wasn't... Was it that one? No, it couldn't be. This one was strong way around. That's a square. Was it this one? It was this one, yeah. It had to be this one. Okay. That's the first one. Well, just 5 more of these and we're good to go. The funny part is that even though this is so-called a trial, there isn't exactly any spheres to play around with. It's just these 6 shape puzzles. Actually, there are some spheres, but I guess they come for later. Does this place actually have a destruction sphere? I'm trying to remember if there was any, but I don't think there is. Wait, there is? There is a destruction sphere? Oh, wait. That's a Besage sphere. A Kilika sphere. I'm just gonna put this over somewhere. Just stay away from me, okay? Oh shit. Uh-huh. Okay, okay, I see how it is. I see what your game is. Can I grab this one too? No, the Besage sphere cannot be grabbed. Oh, it even shows me the colors too. Like, it tries to give me an answer. But I don't think we need one. But now I can barely see shit, which is not good. This is a corner piece. And that one is a line. Actually, I don't think this is colored. So this is gonna be an L piece. And that's gonna be a up corner piece, left corner piece. So don't want that. Number corner piece. Yeah, I regret everything that I stand for with this move. Okay, this one is right. Then it's gonna be the L's. That's a long piece. We could grab that. This is not the right L. Is it then... Yep, that was it. And then the other L. You got the greatest names, man. Wait, I think it's this one. This is gonna be a square, and this one is the L, right? Yeah. We got it. Nailed it. So that's half of them. Ooh, the left side is just done with. Creepy. And if I now understood correctly that there is a destruction sphere, I wonder where that is. Because I don't see anything. And we cannot do anything about any of the other... I cannot do anything about the Kilika sphere. We're just curious. Let's see, I need 2 corners. 2 sets of corners. Oh crap, that wasn't... I thought that was a corner and a cube, but that wasn't the case. Yeah, so that we don't need. But I can take this, just because it makes it the easiest to remember. This one I think is also a cube. Was it a... It was the downwards one. I'll take this one. Oh, wait. Okay, that was good. That was good. Right, that's how it was. So we still need 1 pair of each. That one isn't right, I think. We need this one. We don't want any of these, but I want this one. I guess I grab this too. So does that now leave me just a corner piece? Yeah, that leaves me just a corner piece. And that should be fairly easy from here. Yep. 4 out of 6. Oh, destruction sphere. If you're really here, then I wonder where you are. I still need to put a sphere in there. Well, I guess I'll find out after this one. 3 sets of corners? Man, you're driving a hard bargain. And a gun. Gun L. And then we have the reverse L. Okay. Let me just get this out of the way methodically. Oh, this was a square. I see. Okay. Oh, no, I forgot about that one. Okay. This one was the black sheep in here. Get that out of the way. We don't need that L, nor that one. This L, though, is very nice. That's a long piece, we don't want that. I want the corner. Now that's the third corner to the top, so now we need just like one downward corner here. That's it. So, what's gonna happen next? Oh, I can take this one now. I wonder why it took so long. Is this the only sphere that's left? What if I put this on the left side instead? Nothing. So if this powered the lights, then I wonder what this powered. There's nothing more terrifying in any single horror game than red, fast error text. I guess FF10 now is a horror game. Guys, I think before I'm gonna like piss my pants, I guess I should go to the toilet now because I'm not ready for a jump scare. So I'll be back in a minute. For Twitch side, I'm gonna put a small ad here just so like anyone that wants to drop in doesn't get ads when they were first wanna come in. Just wanna come in and check the stream. I'm sorry. I'll be back with you guys in a bit. And just to comfort you in this very trying time, I'll be leaving you guys a Pikachu. I just read the chat while I was coming back, dude. The thing about that... Bro. The thing about evolving into Pikachu. My god. I mean, I would have called turning into Pikachu an evolution, but... Thanks, I guess, Sip. But I mean, obviously here, I knew what your answer would be on this case, Timor. I guess nobody had to ask about that. Also, Destruction Sphere. Is there really like one here? Interesting. I need to look around. And I also like the thing about... Well, at least I'm happy to see that people are trying to like let go of the Pikachu. I'm not the Pikachu, the giraffe thing. Because I mean... Well, let's just say that I can no longer uphold my giraffe shenanigans in any way. It's not just a memento at this point, but... Fuck. No! I didn't think I would be pulling this right away! Hold on, I'm supposed to like look for the Destruction Sphere, right? I mean... Okay, let's see. Hope so. Because I couldn't even like choose when to enter the middle. The moment I entered this room, this happened. Oh yeah, this thing. Guys, I'm sorry to tell ya, but this is also one of the bosses that I remember having some struggles with in the past. This guy isn't so fun. So the thing about this is that this guy has certain moves. And... that those are like area moves, and we can decide to move away from those by going to a different circle. It's only one character per circle though, so I might have to do positional changes depending on the situation. And this can get pretty damn dicey. So, let's get my guys at least as fast as possible here. And I guess I'll just let Riku do their thing. I'll try to like get everyone haste ASAP. So that's for you. Then I guess I could also try, let's say, armor breaking you, if I can. Nope, not possible. Man, you don't take that much damage. Oh, it was already like all the attacks by default like face forward. Oh crap, so we already have the move. Okay, if I move, not fast enough. Orin is gonna survive. It's fine. So we had to take these circles. So I think the best option here was to like make a Trinity shape so nobody would ever be at least affected more than just once. But... like, it's either one or two characters that get hit by these attacks. And it's like even space. But man, this is not a happy moment to be in. Not fast enough for the boss. I could try slowing down the boss too, but I'm not sure. Wait. Now the slow effect is the same. But I'm not sure if slow is gonna work against this guy. I'll have to be really careful about that. I don't have Dispel yet. So if they do haste themselves too, override, that would not be good. Yeah, let me just bring Tidus to safety for now. Ah, Riku's dead. And she's still blinking. You okay, girl? Clearly not. Well, you will be my fastest character right now, so I'll take Yuna. Okay, this is a good team. We can have Tidus now give these both a haste. Let's just hope that nobody dies here. Good job, Riku. Good job for surviving. Then I need still Walk and Kimari. I think they're the last... Hold on. I had at least... Yeah, Tidus, Riku, Yuna... Did I already keep Orin? Hold on, let me like do a check here. I cannot see from this one. Can I like see from this? Yeah, Yuna and Tidus. Oran doesn't have it. Waka clearly has it. So Oran doesn't, Lulu has, Riku has, so we need Oran and Kimahri here now. That's it. Can at least power break you. Damn it! Seriously? And that's a counter. He does the attack. I don't think Kira is gonna do much here, but I guess that's all I can do right now. For Oran. 2k, well, I guess that works somewhat. But then Kimahri. There we go. I guess I'll do one more cure here as well. I guess I'll at least make sure that Tidus doesn't die from Berserk Tail. And less Hastega. Let's hope I won't have to do any more. Okay, Kimahri's out of the question now, but we can still fix them. I'm glad that we have multiple guys with the Suna. So I guess I'll have Yuna here, because they're the fastest. I would gladly give Berserk if it was somebody else than Kimahri, because Kimahri isn't good at all at this kind of stuff. Although Berserk Tail would kind of make it a little bit, well, not still pleasant, but... Let me try something. Darkbuster. Immune, of course. Oh, damn it, I remember why I hate this boss. He's just so annoying. Okay. I think the best course of action would be to outdo the damage by just a buttload of Albert potions. And healing, of course. I think for this, I think Yuna could do it. Albert potions for everyone, and then Yuna can heal whoever's at the helm. And that would be at some point... At some point that would, I think, be Oren for best damage. But for now... Lulu and Kimahri have done nothing yet. Let me try to get some steals in now. Or wait. No. First heal. There we go. Lost Riku. That's not good. Just way too fast for this. Yep, she's gone. Well, I guess it's a good time for me to do a revive here then instead. I could either do another haste on Riku or... You know what, I guess that's fine. Maybe we'll also manage to give Riku another turn. Yeah, we did. Perfect. That's decent. Cliff Mine? Oh shit, right, this thing. I'd already forgotten. Oh, great. He forces people to get together. Let's see, do I want to do this yet? I mean, Oran's position is still safe even after the movement, so... Eh, what the hey, I guess I'll do it. Or, hold on. Let me just do Steve with Kimahri first. E first. I'll go here. And... Yuna's done healing. And I think Lulu's had to... Well, they just did a move, so they're safe. So everyone's done their steals at least. But I guess I could do more stealing too. I'll do one more. Or... No, it's a good time for me to also use another Albert potion. There we go. Oh, we can still do a steal? Oh, damn, Riku's fast. There goes Riku. Yes, it wasn't Riku first. Thank you. The mines are not gonna come down anytime soon yet. They're gonna come after Riku. But that's nothing to worry about. So, at the moment, it's not a good idea for me to do a melee attack. So, definitely fix up Riku. And I guess I'll have Yuna do something. Oh wait, actually. I'll do Auron. And I just want to have them here. I'm not gonna risk the slow, because I don't think we need to slow this guy down. I guess I could try. I really hope this won't end up biting me in the ass. Oh! He's immune to it. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, fair enough. At least I tried. So the thing is, what I wanted to do here is I wanted to at least get Auron to max HP before this whole thing starts going. I see. Sure. Sure. Okay, I guess I should do the movement now. I'll move myself according to Auron. Oh, wait. I kind of want to test something. I'm gonna stay here with Kimahri for now. Lulu didn't get Kiraga yet. Oi. Don't say that. It's not that bad. But the other thing I wanted to try is that, well, I guess I'll just use Riku again for another Albed potion. But what I really want to do is that I want to move everyone else away from this spot, which is now. Except for Auron. I want Auron to stay there. And I want to see if this guy's going to be stationary when they attack with the cleave, or is it going to be just the guy that they have targeted that they're going to go for. They'll just cleave forward. Okay. We can use that. I remember now, fully. So. Best course of action. I guess I should also heal up Auron a bit. Finally, my gearing starts to have some meaning to it. I'm happy with that. I guess I could also try, like, doing some extra attacks with somebody else, too. Okay, now Auron is out of MP, so I guess I'll just go with this. We don't have any way to sap any more MP from anywhere. I mean, fair enough. That's okay. It's just because I had to remind myself how this boss went again, but now it all makes sense again. Okay, I think I'm just gonna, like, make use of this time. Auron's gonna take a hit, but we also get a unit turn, so it's gonna be fine. So we can heal them. And I should move from here. But honestly, I don't think I will. Or well, there's Tidus' turn also coming in. I guess I should. cliff mines. But I think we could finish this fight off before that happens. Yeah, we got the full trio here now, guys, so... The cliff mines should not have the time to finish off before this guy's dead, basically. This should be it. Well, that's lucky. I don't think I've ever heard such a breeze with this boss before. He's like right about from one death hit away from dying, so... Hold on, let me check. Yuna? 3K. You know what? Ransom and Bahamut. We're gonna take the overkill, no matter what. And I kinda wanna see how much power Bahamut has now. They did about 11k before. But can we go beyond that? With our current Mega Flare. That's it, good boy. Show them what you got. $24,000! Woohoo! Nice one, Bahamut. That's about 2.5 hits from Boren. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Now, for context, that would mean that this boss would have been half dead with just a hit from Bahamut earlier. Thank you. So now we can decide to go to the middle.
We're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, let me decide, please. Don't go middle yet. It's not time. And the music of the faith got so dark and barren suddenly.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Can I decide?
Sir Oren!
Uh-oh.
Everyone!
No! I hope I can go back there. Can I go back now? Oof. Okay, it's fine. So, Destruction Sphere. Where the hell would there be another sphere? Wait, isn't it so that... No. It's not that. I thought that this room would become open now. This, like, hallway. Well, yes, Theo's being covered as well, but... Well, I'm gonna take responsibility for his actions. I'm just saying that... Get the Destruction Sphere before going towards the middle. Where is it? Distro Sphere. I don't think I should leave this room. I don't think it's a good idea. Am I supposed to find a sphere in here? Because there clearly are no... And besides, I don't think this game even considers I'm in a trial anymore. Because I can't even touch the recess spheres anymore. Or like sphere recesses. So if I was to find a sphere still, I think this game would let me know. Like, you know, that the puzzle is still active. I think we're done. You can do it afterwards? How much afterwards? Like after the whole thing going to the bottom and doing the thing there kind of deal? Or... I hope so. Because... This... Ah, okay, so we are not supposed to do it anyway yet. Gotcha. Anyway, so what was the problem, Yuna? Why are you having a bad hair day? I guess I'll save. So, what seems to be the problem, ma'am?
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
I will, don't worry.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zeon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Emenalus will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
He protect, he attack. And he cut. There's... Wait, so... Oh, so we have to beat another boss for me to find another ultimate weapon piece, but it's not now. Okay. I think I remember, yeah.
Someone's coming!
No! It's another person!
Emenalus.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back. If I turn back, who will defeat sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this? But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
They're so similar. Like father, like son.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I love a silver spoon, okay?
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Trust me.
Yes, I'll go ask Emenalus. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
What you said about Barfello, that would be pretty funny. Or alternatively, imagine a final Aeon posse. That would be... I don't know. It's just funny to think about like a small kid being turned into an Aeon. It would be just crazy. But yeah, like, I just love like the comparison here, like versus like Braska's team and Yuna's team. The fact that like Tidus and Jecht, they're like... Oren said it many times already that you sound so much like your father. And like... Now we can really see it in action that it really is very much in the same mindset as his father, even if Tidus hates his guts. So, who has he gotten these genes from, huh? This endless positivity. That would be so nice, to be honest. I imagine we get to play with those three.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
That explains.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
Tough one.
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Next snap.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
Even Lulu's voice got pretty squeaky in there from the desperation.
I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to
I couldn't
people.
talk back to this lady. Not with that
So
bosom.
they would forget sorrow.
I would be speechless.
My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
You could say that sharing is caring, guys.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
Aww.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Emenalus. Give me a break.
She went down, guys, real quick.
You can always run.
Not happening,
I'd never
bro.
forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. even in death, yeah?
Or in Final Fantasy's case,
My thoughts exactly.
more asymmetrical clothing.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Or I'm gonna do it alone. But with everyone together, I wonder. Pretty much, yeah. Stamina tablet? Nice. Wait, sleep counter? Oh crap, that's not good. I see how it is. It even like counters my stealing as well. I don't remember if I wiped it against this boss before, but I hope it doesn't come down to that. That hurts. Exactly half my HP. Then it's gonna be just Oren and somebody else that I'm still missing. Vulnerable to holy magic, but let's try this. Immune? Fair enough. Who was it that didn't have the speed yet? Was it Riku? Yeah, Riku and Oren are still missing it. Gotcha. So. Let's go with this. Now everybody's hasted. I guess I'll have to do shield first. Right. Let's get this thing started then. Can I darken you? No dice. You'll do that to me in return, but I guess that's okay. I have a plan. So at least armor breaking and darkening doesn't work. I could try still magic and power breaking maybe, but I don't think those are gonna work either. This is the case too where Albert Potion is very good. Actually wait, right, it didn't fix darkness, right. My bad. So no, that wasn't a good choice. But I know Yuna is pretty fast though. So that'll do just fine for this. .3k HP. We could finish this fight off now, basically, if we wanted to, but I know we shouldn't yet. It's not the time. I guess I'll keep stealing. I wish I had something to do to prevent the sleep from happening. I guess I could apply Reflect, but I kinda wanna have healing possibilities too, still within me. Okay, I think that's enough stealing. I think we got already 2 or 3 items. That's enough. Getting any more is gonna be a bit tough. I'll bring Oren in. Then I'll have them ready for healing. Because I want them to be in full HP, in best shape possible. Ah, they're gonna keep stealing from Oren, I see. Fine then. Have it your way. There we go. And with this, let's finish off Emenalus. But that isn't the end of it. Now would it? That would be too easy. Wouldn't you agree? 24k HP for a single boss sounds awfully low. In this stage at least. Right, this is full zombie. I'll use Riku for this. Nope, when we have Riku we should be fine. Zombie's gone with a single character in 3 consecutive turns. Can I armor break you? No. But at least they won't counter me with blinds anymore. Works for me, buddy. Thank you. Now, since we're in this stage, no more stealing. So the stealing remains the same. It doesn't change between boss types. So I guess it's time to go serious mode then. Waka only needs a couple hits to do attack reels. 2 or 3 hits. Or actually 1 or 2 hits more here. Then we're good. And her silly attack right now won't really do anything to us. She can be delayed. I figured as much. Yeah, 1 more hit for Waka, and then they can do it. Oh, the Hellbiter also removes my haste. Is that so? Or do they just wear off in time? Okay, Tidus has to do another haste mode here. Okay, I'll just at least holy water myself. We still have 134 MP for Tidus, so this should be plenty to like do a whole party rehaste if needed. Alright, Waka. Let's finish this off then. No, it just actually like something else took off. Oh wait, I remember. I remember now. The 250 damage attack that Emenalus does, the thing where she just like flings a small magic bolt. That's the dispel. That's the thing that removed my haste. And it has been used on every single person that, was on the team at the moment, so that's why I didn't notice. But if I do this now right, it should end here. Actually, wait, let me check something. 16k HP. You know what? Just in case there was a third phase, I'll remember if there was. I'm gonna play this safe. Of course he would do that to me, you bastard. I could haste you again, Oren. But that wouldn't benefit me too much, but I guess that's okay. I have faith in Riku. Yep, Riku can do 2 more. I'm glad I have so many holy waters. Whew. And more. But it doesn't matter. We should be fine from here. Orange still has enough mana for 2 quick hits. And I can do more holy waters. You know what, let's just do it. Yep. That was a third phase. Something told me that there was a phase. A disgusting one. Oh shit! We do actually have 2 zombies here. And death doesn't matter if there's holy water, you know? If you're in zombie, it doesn't kill you. So I guess it's a good time for me to do this. So having at least partially undead people is a good idea. At least in this part, but I think it's fine for now. So I think what I'll do, I'll fix Tidus. I think I'll keep Riku still in this stage, on this shape. Come on, Waka. I'm counting on you, man. Yes! We got it! Alright, Yuna, let's go. Time to take a grand beating. That hurts, doesn't it? Oh, it hurts so good. Yeah, see? Waka just lost her haste. So where are we at right now? 24k. That's okay. You know what? I think I should try mixing something. I want to try something crazy like, let's say, Fire Gem and Water Gem. Potato Masher. Hellbiter, I see. Is Potato Masher. I see. It's only Waka that's missing the haste. I'm gonna replace them with Oran ASAP. For now, this can stay though. Oran's HP is not that good, but I think that's okay. Vanishing Blade was forbidding all the breaks, so I guess I could try this at least, see if it works with anything. And it would still do good damage, so I think it's worth it. Hi there, Bontu! Oh god. Crap. Well, it's fine. I messed up the buttons again, like with the left and right. I'm not sure if this applies to breaks, but at least I do 10k. There we go, Warren. We don't want you to lose your speed. I think I should actually like use the holy water myself with Tidus. And from here, I'll just actually use Albert Potion here for healing purposes. We're all kind of wounded at the moment. Mind Blast. Oh yeah, Riku takes damage from that. Oh shit, this is not good. Well, this is kind of awkward. 10 HP! 10 fucking HP! Okay, okay. That's... Fuck, Yuna is not fat. Yuna is not on haste right now. Waka is though. Waka is. Yeah, that was fucking insane! Mega Phoenix. Dodge, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's a good idea. Megadeth, no! Come on, man! Ah, shit! Ah. Yeah, that was the one wipe. I didn't expect them to still do Megadeth at this stage. Fuck. Yeah, but I was expecting the wipe to come from the fact that... From the Mind Blast, honestly, not from this one. Damn it! Alright. Oh well, fine. Almost had it though, guys. Almost had it. I kind of remembered what they were about.
Lady.
Welcome to
I had to go through this whole thing again.
I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage.
I wish I had all to say on the battle itself.
I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning.
So yeah, I think this has never been a particularly hard boss for me, but it's more about the fact that it can be a bit RNG what mechanics they use.
You must.
But it was so close, guys. It was just a very bad combination of two skills, but I guess I should have maybe like some confused proof items here.
1,000 years ago.
Like I was ready to like counter Megadeth with Riku, but because we lost Riku as well, that wasn't well as effective.
You will soon, for once, you call death is your father.
Well, I mean, I guess there can't be full complaints when there is some fan service. You know what I mean, Migo? But I will skip this one though.
It's not too late. Let us turn back.
I will save after this one, just in case I fail this again.
Who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
And this one cannot be fast enough because this one is more cinematic.
There must
Isn't
be
just dialogues.
another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the others, Anakin. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me.
But also, welcome to the stream, Bontu Sharp. It's been a while since I last saw you. Sorry you had to catch me in the middle of a boss fight, but, you know, that's just what happens sometimes. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Hope you're doing good, and hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. Do let me know if you wanna catch up on with each other for some reasons. But I hope everything's going well for you.
If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Checked?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean... Thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, checked.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time.
Every time.
The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle!
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything!
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Absolutely.
Yes. I'll go ask Emenalus. She's got to know something.
Oh, does she know a lot of things?
I don't know. But I have to try.
I guess putting us out of our misery is one way of helping.
My story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Or Emenalus ends it.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't.
Now I do wonder though, when in the Final Fantasies did they start making it so that you can skip cutscenes? If ever. But yeah, save this damn shit, because I will not sit through this for 5 minutes again. I've done my strategy thinking, that's all I need, okay? Gonna save here. So, I'm doing some thinking, and I thought the best way to maybe like secure a win here is to at least have 1 or 2 guys always in reserve that will be in zombie mode at all times. And I think I should have those to be the backup casters like Kimari and Lulu. And I think for like main usage I should have Yuna and Riku always available because they're the fastest. Is it like opt-in for removal, or is it gonna remove them entirely, I wonder? Alright guys, fanservice time is back again. And of course, I guess at this point it's good to say, after a healthy amount of like screen
Have
flickering,
you chosen the one to become your
epilepsy
faith?
warning.
Who will it be?
Might I ask something?
It removes them?
Will Sin come back even should I
Wow.
use the final summoning to defeat?
Is it like a speedrun tactic, by the way? Like, do
Sin
they
is
allow that
eternal.
mod in speedruns?
Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place.
Okay,
And
I see.
thus
Fair
is
enough.
Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
Don't think so.
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting.
Isn't it?
It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them.
They just want some young
Jack
souls.
believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
I wonder what people thought when they first, like, you know, not like the players, but like the people in the party, when they saw Auron just like fall like that.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow.
True. But I don't think a helmet works for snapping necks. I think it's more like
to renew Spira's hope.
You would have to have something that straightens up your neck to be like one with your head. You would be just like this one like chest piece basically.
No one. I would have gladly died.
Honestly, that's not bad at all, because I think like almost half of that would be cutscenes. Okay, maybe not half, but there's like a healthy at least hour or two in there.
Is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. Your father sacrificed, so they...
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away. Not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot...
My father... I loved him.
I mean, Cap, I'm not sure how you can even like cover more with like wearing less at this point, but well, let's just say that at least they wouldn't leave much for fantasy. Like it's all there in plain sight. They wouldn't leave anything for imagination at that point. Because right now they are very much putting in like all the men to shame here.
You would. Well, I will free you. It is better for you. Let me.
And also, hello there, Cap. Glad to see you made it for the stream too.
Now, this is it. Now is the time to choose.
This is the second time on Alaska. Hopefully it's gonna go better this time.
Live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Emenalus. Give me a break.
I see, yeah. I'm also going for holidays tomorrow, so...
I'd never forgive myself.
It's not like I don't understand your situation there.
I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Alright, let's get this thing together then. Damn, they took away the most important part. Wow. You bastard. I kind of want to have Riku get get the haste ASAP, no matter what. So I'll just have them stay for now. Yeah, I think anybody who would ever end up in bed with this girl would ever end up having a longer world record runs duration than anyone that's beating Final Fantasy EXTRAVAGANZA altogether. Because man, that's a lot of belts. I think it's now Kimahri that we need. Auron is not done yet. I think it's Auron and... Yuna? No, Yuna was ready, of course. Auron and Waka. No. Oh, it's Auron and Kimahri. Yeah. Okay, so this is the final setup. Okay. I guess we can just leave this as is. And I mean, I guess I never tried this, but I think I should try it now. immune, of course. Well, silence doesn't matter, so I guess I'll leave it at that. Nemesis level 1? Like, no upgrades? Dude, if that's a thing, that is pretty insane. I don't exactly remember who Nemesis is or if I've ever seen them, but... Well, I'm assuming it's a super boss, so... Shit, yeah. I guess this is the best way to go around with this for now. Actually, wait. I should have Riku for this. Or... I'll try to bring my backup caster for this. I'll have Lulu around in the background to deal with Esunas until it gets zombie. Maybe this way around, I'll eventually have the backup I need in case we get mega deaths. I see. So it's like underwater then. I will start with the hacked file. Oh, I see. Interesting. I wonder why that's hacked. Just so they would be able to get there as a level 1 in the first place. Yeah, okay, I think this is fine. We'll wait until things happen. And I guess I could also... Well, I don't know if jeering is gonna do me much at this point. So maybe I shouldn't. I don't need eye drops right now. To be honest, never thought about it. Like, what do I do with Tidus if I have nothing to do with him? But I guess I'll have him attack for now. Yeah, I mean, getting there, like, as level 1 sounds a bit difficult. There's so many bosses to go through and so on. I mean, getting to Calm Lands, assuming, like, it's still the Monster Arena, it's a bit extreme with, like, no upgrades at all, honestly. So, yeah. I guess I'll just do it then. Fine. I guess I'll eye drop Auron here. And also myself, maybe. Oh, never mind. I had to do haste. I mean, of course, because you need the speed from somewhere. There we go. Let's go second phase. Give me those Hellbiters. I need those zombies ASAP. There we go. Thank you. And now comes the Riku phase. Wait, Riku doesn't have it? Oh yeah, because I switched them, right, that's true. So they weren't there when it happened first. I think everybody's got haste. Yeah. I guess it's darkness fixed for me. And then I'll switch Riku with Kimari. Hopefully have them also get zombie in the meantime. I don't know if Mighty Guard would help me at this point, especially against Megadeth, so I think I'll leave it as is. For now. Don't need to use any runs or rages. Maybe use them like when the boss is close to death, but we'll see about that. Immune to poison. Fair. Perfect. Perfect timing for Hastega. Hey there, Bearist. I'm going through a boss fight right now, so don't mind me. Okay, this is actually bad. We're not getting more zombies here. I think the best choice is that we always have at least one guy in zombie mode. Maybe I should have Tidus be that conduit, actually, now that I think about it. I'll fix it later on, when I get the chance. For now, though. What should I do with Lulu? Well, I don't need Lulu yet, actually. I guess I'll just do this. You're gonna give me another chance to load up my overdrive? Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's nice! Well, I'm also gonna be visiting my parents tomorrow. I'm gonna be going there in the morning and I'll be spending Christmas there. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with the twins. Okay, now Lulu. Just in case. And since Waka here is not doing too good, I guess I'll do some healing, but yeah, that's not all that good. Hey, thanks! I could actually use that. Oh well, I guess I'll bring Oren in instead. Everybody still got haste. Damn it! Why are you being so despondent, Yuna? Emenalus doing nothing. This is kind of sad. Aw, that's awesome. I don't think we've ever, like, when we've had litters, I don't think we've ever gone, like, to the hospital for that. We've always, like, taken care of our litters ourselves. If we've ever had dog babies. Puppies. Should you just wait with Lulu? I think they can already use Megadeth, which I'm a little bit concerned about. Or could they? I'm not sure. I guess I'll just do this. And hope for the best. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Hellbiter. I want this for Riku at least. So let's actually just fix Oren. Tidus and Riku I think should stay in this case. Everybody's still hasted. Okay. Damn, that's unlucky. We lost it on Tidus. But that's quite alright. I guess I'll just have Waka join in on the fun. Perfect. Full haste round here. Well, Oren is not gonna need it, but in any case, this is good enough for me. How much HP does this guy have now? Just 1k? Yeah. Yeah, it's very, like, I agree with that fact. Like, having no way to cure a zombie except for holy water is kind of like, well, it's kind of inconvenient. Of course, I guess it's fair for games to be convenient in some cases, especially like strategy games like this. But it does also, like, make it a bit bad because you're limited to the amount of holy water that you have, and there's no other way to fix it, so you're kind of, like, bound in that situation, and it sucks. We don't need heals either, to be honest. You know what? Let's just go for it. Third phase. And they will most likely use Megadeth as one of their first attacks when they get the chance. But Tidus is already zombie, so that should be fine. There we go. Oh yeah, that's fair. I understand what you mean. Because Cure Cure or any sort of healing hurts zombie characters normally. That's only like fair. I understand what you mean there. Yes, having a cure that would like work with the zombie status would be nice, because it would be certainly like a mechanic you could also embrace. But in this case, like, there's no way for it to benefit from that, and it's kind of, well, awkward, honestly. I understand what you mean. And it would be interesting. Like, some people might actually just like embrace this whole status effect. But I guess in some cases, because they built so many boss fights around this zombie mechanic, I guess if we were to actually counter that with our own little spells and such, I guess it would make those bosses kind of meaningless. So at least that would have to come like at super endgame if that was ever a thing. But for now it isn't, so... oh well. Interesting. I don't know if it actually does it in here, but I could try that. I didn't think poison would like specifically be like healing on death though. So yeah. Never figured that. Okay, I'm not gonna do the slots yet. I'm gonna leave it until this guy is at 36k, because in case there's like a low HP thing that they like do more other things more frequently, I wanna leave it like that. I wanna skip that phase. So 60k HP, we need to do 24k, and then after that, Waka is gonna have a chance to one-shot this boss. Because they do about 3k per hit. Damn. Okay, I think I would mostly just really just like rely on Oren here for damage. So I'm just gonna take Albert Potion here. Oh wait, right. That was a thing. Right. Crap, that was a bad thing too. Forgot about that. But anyway, the damage they do isn't that high, so I guess we'll be fine. Yeah, they only do like 200 damage. Oftentimes they don't exactly have anything to, well, do any other way around. So I'm not too concerned. Like, they don't have anything... oh, they have Mind Blast, actually. That's true. That was kind of bad. Okay. Confusion. We can fix that. We can fix that. I'll bring Yuna in. Yeah, it wasn't high damage, but it was still something that could do some damage to us, and it could also mess me up with confusion, so... let's fix that. I guess I'll do this for now. I really want to heal here now. This is fine. Antidus is still in the shape where they have zombies, so this should be fine. Waka zombie too, yeah. We can use this combo. Hellbiter, that's okay. Nothing really changes here. If you're lucky, this should be it. Or if I just play my... oh shit, I'm out of MP! Oh, this had to happen now of all times. What's the HP on this thing? 31k. Okay, so I'm really gonna rely on Waka being able to do this. I'm just gonna haste Orange just in case, if this doesn't work out. Yes! We got it! We're done. We're done. 36k damage, and they only got like 31k. Overkill. Yes! GG. G fucking G. I remember, don't worry. Right after this boss. I know what item it is. Thanks, Pillarist. Although I'm not even sure why you. I'm not even sure if you know why I was so concerned about this one. They got a couple very nasty mechanics and it got me earlier.
If I die, so does the final Aeon.
I figured, yeah.
And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was. Even if you did destroy Sin. You, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zeon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
I don't remember if you watched Final Fantasy X before, but... Well, I think you would tell the difference between Final Fantasy 9 and 10. Like, you can tell the difference in graphical level, so if you can, like... If you find the game somewhat familiar in terms of, like, looks, and you recognize some characters, then I'm pretty sure you've been here before. But it's still Final Fantasy X, at least. I've been doing this for... well, a month now, basically, because it's the 12th stream.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Yeah.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Let's hug
Destroy
trees.
Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
I don't remember if I'd started this before the Halloween streams, but I may have. And actually, I was playing a Halloween game when we started VS, so it's not that. Honestly, I don't think you, Yevon, was better described or told about in the game. We just, like, you know... We'll, like, come across them most likely in some way or another, but the game doesn't, like, explain itself any further. It doesn't, like, explain what you, Yevon, is. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, this is the part where we get the... I think the secret item. Where was it? I think it was now down there, right? Or was it... There it is. The alternate weapon item. What is it? Did I, like, run past it? Oh my god. You don't have to say it, please. I'm just... It was so dark, and I had, like, this feeling that it was, like, down the staircase somehow. Then I had to, like, do it enough times. I was just, like, so tunnel vision there. But yeah, it was there. So we got the item. That's good. We can now leave this place. Okay, so you can now visit the final dungeon for extra loot. You can exit once at the final save point. Or you can start the real fun. I mean, of course, like, I think you could use the extra loot before we go, because I think the extra fun is gonna be also extra difficult, so... We'll have to consider that. And I also have to still get the destruction sphere in here. Yeah. Yeah, the destruction sphere, that was the thing that came to my mind too, that we had to do. But I'm not sure when it comes exactly.
What? There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised?
I think... I kinda knew. It was Emenalus, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aaron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Yes, Kimari needs more credits.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Xanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see?
Grabby.
Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Orin. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
No puns intended.
That is why.
Well, he sure has been guarding me with his life. Or rather, with his death, you could say. But that is quite the revelation indeed. But I mean, I assume from what you said that going to the final dungeon is not a problem, but if you really feel like it's much better for me to do it the way where I'm just gonna focus on the other stuff, then I'll take your word for it. But yeah, better? No. More fun? Absolutely. Fine. I'll listen to you guys. I believe you. I've never seen it before, because this is the point where I would usually go straight for the final dungeon without ever figuring out how much extra content there is. So, with that being said, I guess it's time we start diverging from my real path. From the path I've always taken. I think it's time to break these shackles that I bestowed myself on many years ago. I would say Hotel Migo. So, can I now get the Destrosphere, like, right this very moment? Or is it... Wait, is it now that the path is... No. Do I need to go for the airship first? Okay, I need it first. Okay. So this is also another thing. I think I never realized that this place has a destruction sphere, but that's because I never figured I had to go back here. I thought it was dead obvious that there would be no Destrosphere in this place. You know what? Let's just grab some extra stats, I guess. What did I want to do with Orin? At least I should grab Osmos, definitely. So I'll go forward at least from here. More strength. As if I needed it right now. Waka. MP bonus. And defense. God, this background wailing just doesn't make this any better though. I hate it. So yeah. This way. And more agility. As if Riku needed any more. And also, I think it might be time for Lulu to finally get the next spell. For them to get the Kuraga. Even before Yuna herself. Yep, it is. My god. So, HP sphere here. Because we certainly need it. For both me and Yuna. And ability sphere, Kiraga. First one is in Yuna, but it's Lulu. Interesting. I never thought it would turn out this way, but, well... Yuna's been a little bit of a drifter. I guess I'll save on top of this, because nothing really changed here. And let's go get the airship then. I know that's kind of spoily already that I'm gonna get back to the airship, but, well... I guess at this point we're already done with the story part, now we're gonna like see the real shit. We're gonna get to the so-called endgame. But before that... Hi, Dad!
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone.
What did you do, son?
Think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Yeah, I get it, bro. I get it. Exactly. To be honest, this being the final stream for this, like, for this year, for this kind of stuff, is actually some sort of, like, iconic, in my opinion. Like, we just finished, like, mostly, like, the basic game. But here's where the real shit is gonna begin. On the very day when I'm gonna end the streams for this year and take a small break. Where to now? And there's... Not Lulu. But where's Yu?
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where?
Where? That all you can say?
Where?
Why don't you think of something?
No brain have.
Well? Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think, and we wait.
And wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
Leave it to others. Does it know yet that Yuna is alive? Yup. The silence is killing me. Oh my god, my camera's kind of blocking his face. Oh, that's good enough. Yeah. He's just happy. He's crying. He's happy to know that his niece is alive. Well, Traveler's Sphere level 3. Stage spheres can now teleport you back to the airship thanks to Rin the Albed. Thanks, Rin. And we can play Blitzball again. Isn't that just awesome? So, now we need to go back. So how the hell do I get off this thing? How do I get back to the ground? Let me actually talk to people first.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
Uh-huh.
So much for the final...
Still thinking.
Riku, it doesn't help that there's two people thinking when they are like the two people that are like the worst at thinking.
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way. We need to sit and think.
You know what, Lulu? I don't care. Because, you know what? You guys have plenty of time to think, because we're gonna go and take some detours now.
Wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
No!
We'll wait till you think of...
We will not go there. It's not time. It is time for my story, guys. It is time for me to change my own fate.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
Oh, you guys will have plenty of time to plan this carefully.
Rush this and we'll lose...
So do we have to go talk outside with people first?
May I help you?
Honestly... Good weapons, but I think I'll hold off for now.
Thank you.
I'll save up in case one said something else to sell me. But what I want to do though is I certainly want to actually stack up on some certain consumables because I'm not doing too well on those. Does it have hands? Good question. I'm not really sure myself. If they had hands, they would be more like T-Rexes.
Thank you.
Wait, I have 73 remedies? Dude, Rin must be very sad about me not giving them business, because that's like 100k worth of remedies. My god. Poor Rin. These things here belong to Mr. Rin. They are not yours to take. Really? We don't know how Sin will react. You don't? I finally have figured out how it is that this ship is moved. You're not even riding it. How the hell do you know? We left kids on the ground. Safer for them. Where exactly? Oh. I mean, Sin does look like a whale, so I guess it would make sense. If that's the case. With the ship, revenge against the followers of Yevon will be ours. You've already said that before. The Sin I saw in the ruins was calm. Why is this? Why indeed? Let's not talk about it. Yeah, there's no home.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat Sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Apologies running?
Thank you, Kamari.
What does that even mean?
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Like pause.
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight Sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him. Make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
No, he says, sir. Let's go back then. I guess we should go and go back to the airship then. What a paper. I don't know. It just didn't fit him. I think at least I think the lance is like sharp enough for it to like go for a scissor in its own way. Kimari just isn't paper, man. That just doesn't suit him in any way.
Rush this and we'll...
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
You?
It was my idea.
Exactly.
Let me tell them.
Wait, Riku had an idea?
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the Hymn of the Faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Macalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine.
Say it.
I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the Hymn of the Faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah?
You still worry about those?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah. It's worth a try.
But that's just a theory. Talk to Sid to open the nav map. Pick a destination and you're there. So...
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. My baby here'll take us anywhere we want.
Yes, that's true, Cap, but the difference is that instead, they don't know what to hit him. But, guys, this is where things will take a change, okay? For all those that know this game already know that, but here, we would have the obvious choice of going to Bevel, to High Bridge, but that is not happening. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to Senecan Ruins now. We're gonna go get that destruction sphere now. And here is where my story will begin. This is gonna take a dire change. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it does work. So, even though the game is making itself to be set up so that the game is ready and we're ready to move on, that is far from the truth. We're far from finished. Because if you have seen any other Final Fantasies I've played so far, they have certainly capitalized on the idea that we all have more things to do than just beating the game. There's much more content that the game hides as long as you're willing to look for it. And this is the mistake I've done my whole life playing this game. A couple times, maybe in a third time a little bit. And that is not enough. We had to make a change here. Should I? Okay, well, if you say so. But before that, I'm gonna do this first. But we won't finish the game yet, and we're gonna be far from it. When we said that this would take us half years, most likely, I don't think we were kidding. I think to some extent, with Final Fantasy X2, as well as the other stuff I need to do here, which is plenty, I believe, we are far from finished. We're gonna have much more to do. So, we shouldn't get too comfortable with the situation yet. And we're gonna be holding on to your rods a bit longer about this. We're gonna make you blue-balled about the fact that you won't see the end of the story. Because it won't be happening anytime soon. Me neither, but that's here what people are here for. To let me know what I'm supposed to do differently.
Enough.
Darkline captured. And yes, I'm still doing the capturing. There's a reason behind this. And hey guys, we cannot finish the game if we haven't even gotten a single ultimate weapon yet, right? That would be just screwed, don't you think? Well, at least I'm getting all my other kills in here, so I don't have to come back here too often anymore. Kind of a sad thing that Waka lost their MP. Although I guess I could try Osmos, possibly. Let me see if I can do it. Can I Osmos? I can. Heh, that's what I thought. That's mine now, asshole. Now don't you dare take it away from me. I need it. Bruh. This is actually kinda sad. Console reversal. Your Osmos is way better than mine, though. I guess it's based on my magic stats. So, Lola and Yuna, and then we're gonna finish up with Auron. Yeah, Auron. Oh yes, we can silence Buster. That's better. That's what I wanted. To be honest, this music is just the best thing for this current situation, in my opinion. Because, well, of course, at the same time, we're talking about hope. The game is gonna be taking a direction where it looks like there is, like, light at the end of the tunnel. But for me, it's different. We're talking about exploring the game a bit further beyond than I would have ever imagined back a few years ago. And I'm happy that I'm here doing that right now. I just wonder, though, could there have been a faster way to get to the ruins than this? I guess not. Oh wait, true. Where is it? I mean, I don't think I ever saw the teleporter, but is it supposed to be like at the beginning campfire? Like a campsite? Is it there? Or where is it? I just didn't look. I just didn't think that was the teleporter because I didn't notice it earlier in the other rooms. It might have been there, but... well, I didn't pay attention, honestly. So... I guess we'll go check back and see if there actually is a teleporter there. Because if there is, it will certainly make things way easier. Because making the whole run does sound a little bit redundant. Especially since I have no purpose anymore there. That didn't fix it. Well, I mean, fair for the extra XP maybe, but... I'm not sure if I need it right now. Well, of course, extra XP is always nice, but I think there's gonna be a better grind spot coming ahead. Exactly what Timor said. I don't think we need to waste our time here. Besides, these enemies are piss easy, so we can certainly face something tougher than this, if we wanted to. Yeah, definitely. And I don't think X2 even is gonna be the longer one, even though X2 has its own intricacies. But I'll still take my bonuses if it's there. If I could get more behemoths and dark plants, that would be great. I know there was a teleporter for Gagaset, but the teleporter for this, I'm not really sure about that, man. Ah, just end this already. Okay, let's just like make a move here. I want to make progress. Because this is the point where things are gonna get exciting for me, specifically. So, let's just push the gun here.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Come on, reach the end. One more fight. One more fight. It's this one again. There's the one fight which I won't give a damn about.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
I could do with the Dark Plan or a Behemoth, but this... yuck. I already got way too many of these and they're not that good. Oh yeah, there was a teleporter. Nice, okay. Dome area. Can actually go from dome area to elsewhere. Yeah, dome corridor. Nice. Well, I'm happy that these exist. Any further? No, this is it. Yeah, me too. I never figured this would be here. I knew there was one for Gagaset, but for this? Oh, hi, Donna.
What good is this place? All that trouble getting here only to find ruins.
Well, a lot's happened. You should know. There's no more final summoning.
What do you mean?
We fucked it up.
Hey, we've got a plan, okay?
And this plan's going to work?
Uh-huh. 100%.
It has to.
So, you're saying it's all in your hands now? Fine. You do what you like, however you like. I'll just wait my turn. Well, it doesn't matter who does the deed, but are you sure you're up to it?
You just watch. We'll get Sin.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But hello, shall we?
Too bad our fellow didn't get the chance to see Oren. Boo-hoo. Let me save here, again. Imagine, yeah. It's only enduring as long as you do it like with moderation, but if you do it... The music. But if you do it that often, it doesn't impress anyone. The music is here. Wait! I think I get it! I think I get it! Not that, screw that. But I think I get it, I think I get it. It's been poisoning my mind my whole life, but I think I finally get it. This isn't a bug. This is a feature. Not that one. We're supposed to get 7 squares. They never had a purpose this whole time, but now they do. Yep. It's pretty funny how they actually made a Tetris game here, basically. Ah, crap, that was it. Yeah. So hold on, let me now get a revision of this. So this one was a... Yeah, this one was a square. This one was a square. This one is a square. And there's 7 of them, I think. If I'm to understand this correctly. Oh, I messed it up again. Okay, just forget about that one. Just forget about that one. Don't look at it. Forget it exists. Hate it with a passion. It's gonna be fine. Honestly, getting all the squares is kinda difficult. Because of how the other shapes intersect. It's so easy to form a square in anywhere. If that actually was a reference to that, that would be pretty impressive. Oh yeah, this is a square too. That's it. So we just need one more, and the last one is this one. 7. Dragon Ball. So, are we gonna have a wish granted ourselves as well? Yeah, this is the first time I've ever done this. Very interesting. I just accepted the face value that this will never have a destruction sphere. How blind I was. And we have... Magistral Rod. So that's for Yuna. Let's see what it is. Half MP cost. With 2 slots. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. But I got it. Sweet. So, if you're done with this place now, then I guess we can move on. Board airship. Now we can get mommy. Okay. So we got that one, and after that, what was the other thing? Yeah, do the hybrid stuff. Okay. Yeah, of course. I just wanted to remind myself, like, what was the next thing we had to do, like, on Migo's back seats. But it was that part, okay. Or is there anything else that we had to do here? Ooh, nice. Okay, so it's gonna be Makalani Woods and High Bridge, but first High Bridge. But before that, I'm sorry guys, but I had to take another toilet break. I don't know why, but now I guess I've been drinking too much. My bladder is killing me. So, before we get to the action, I'll just take a small break here. As usual, Twitch side is gonna have a small ad, so there's gonna be no ads coming for new people that are gonna be dropping in. And guys, hope you're gonna enjoy Pikachu. Although, hold on. My Twitch layout is kind of broken right now. Hold on. There it is. Alright, BRB. Enjoy Pikachu, people that don't get ads. Alright, let's see how much time we have. We have about 2.5 hours left, or 2 hours 20. That should be plenty for us to get at least started. Alright, so, let's waste no more time here. Let's get straight to High Bridge, and then from there, I think the Makalani Woods. Question for you all. You get 24 hours in any FF game to make as much gil as you can, and when the 24 hours is up, however much gil you've made converts into real life money, whatever your currency is. Which FF are you choosing? Fuck, that's a bad question because I've only played these games once, so I cannot say that I really paid much attention to like the gil or gain rates. I'm thinking here. Maybe this or FF2. That's my guess though. I'm not gonna say that's the best one, but that's what I feel like would have the most potential. And also, if that was the case with any Final Fantasy, I think you would end up being happy regardless. Because, well, I think any FF in 24 hours would get you pretty good gil. At least something that would make you happy for a long time. But yeah, let's go. High Bridge then. Actually, before I do that, did I save? Just in case I mess up something. I didn't. Good point, by the way. I didn't expect the fact that you can use like the MMO as well. And I mean, if you were to like use the market board, you can also get pretty far with that, I think, with flipping as well. But yeah, buying the currency there. That is pretty clever. But yeah, so High Bridge. Password entry. The Albed have left riddles in 1,000-year-old ruins scattered across Spira. Decipher them to learn the passwords. These ones. Hold on, I need to translate these. I think we have a few here already. What would this be? Small d. That would be a T. Small a, that would be an E. Small b, that would be a P. Small c, that would be an S. Small f, that would be a W. Small n, that would be an R. Another C, so that would be another S. That's either a V or a U. I think that's a V. I'm gonna assume that. So, big J to big V, big L to big C, big V into big F, big E into big I, and big I into big U. And here we have small r into small h, small y into small a, small c into small s, small u into small o, small t into small d. I did not say that. Small e into small I. Then small e into small I. Small d into small t. Small n into small r. Small u into small o. And small c into small s. Or, well, those are actually big letters. So big I, big T, big R, big O, and big S. Okay, so let's see if I got this right. So tap. Bzz. I'm assuming this is the passwords, but I'm gonna try this. I know, right? I wasn't figuring that either, but it just happened, man. Taps. Damn it, hold on. WRS. There's no more 5 letters, so we cannot put both the small and the big letters in here. So I'm assuming those are all separate passwords. So this should be right? Damn, that wasn't right? Really? Are these not the same ones? Is it then the V, C, F, I, U? No, it wasn't that either. I wonder what this is then. H, A, S, O, D, I. Let me actually try this. Can I actually go past these letters? No, I cannot. So this should be 1 if it worked, but I don't think it is gonna work. Yeah, no, it isn't that. Then I wonder what these were supposed to be then. Or maybe I haven't unlocked these yet for some reason. Yeah, that isn't doing anything. So I don't understand yet what these letters are for, so... Just so anybody's curious, the things here that I wrote here earlier are the things I picked up in Ruin some other time earlier. And I have saved these for deciphering at some point. But for now, it seems that these are not the right ones. So I wonder what this purpose actually is, because I couldn't think of anything else. I guess that's gonna be something for me to solve later. But that's alright. Okay. And then there's the search. Free search, explore Spira. Interesting. That search mechanic is gonna be important, I know it. But not now. Let's go to High Bridge.
Yeah! Here we go! Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
We got bigger matters, buddy.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge.
Stop!
Shalinda!
Captain?
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Albed. What?
What?
Maester Micah himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
Let them pass.
Stand down! As she says. What was that about evil Albed? I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion.
You don't say.
Yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers.
Oh boy.
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other.
Sounds like the Spider-Man meme.
I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
I don't think you should stay here anymore.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Albed lying and stuff?
Ask Micah.
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, let's.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat Sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Emenalus, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
And we slammed her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming Sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
You fool!
The Grand Maester running away.
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable.
You're just tunnel vision, buddy.
You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's you Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Zen. Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
My guy just literally sent himself for that.
Ah! Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff!
My guy took the easy way out.
Where is the Grand Maester?
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for His Grace.
Yes, good luck.
It's you.
Come to my room.
Okay.
You wanna just have fun with the three of us?
Who you talking to?
Oh, no one.
My imaginary friend?
I must go see the faith.
I see.
What a fatal mistake.
Hello.
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
I agree.
So, have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
Well,
I'm not sure if the choice here matters, but I know that there's a way to do it. I just, like, of course, like, canonically, there's no way we would know it yet. It's kind of like these guys are just winging it right now. I wonder if the choice matters, but I think I'm gonna just say I think so. Like, we have a plan. I guess that's what it counts for. What's gonna happen after that is gonna be another thing.
Well?
Oh, yeah. Well, these both are correct answers. Well, I think the event is too obvious. Like, that's what we have to do. But I think, like, the leading factor here should be said. So, Hymn of the Faith.
we think the Hymn of the Faith might slow sin down.
Perhaps.
You mean it won't work?
A very long time has passed since your father became Sin. He may not be able to hear the hymn anymore.
Oh, come on, man.
I know it's a long shot, but we gotta try it if there's a chance.
Yes, you must. I'm glad you're doing this.
Thank you.
You have a good spirit, truly.
I'm not just a dream, right?
A dream?
It's a long story.
If it works, what'll you do then? You need more than the hymn.
Well,
I'm gonna sing it very carefully to my dad's ear.
we fight Yu Yevon.
Yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes Sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner, long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Ain't that right?
Yes. Even if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new Sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new Sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity.
Maybe he didn't have faith in us yet.
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
Yes.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing. Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
I'm not.
Am I?
Really? You're a bad liar, you know?
Two bees in a pod.
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see.
We got our answers.
Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like... we need you to tell as many people as you can.
What should I tell them?
Sing.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith? So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Yes.
That's wonderful! You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
Very encouraging. Even if it's not really all that specific and descriptive.
I must admit, I was worried at the beginning, but you've done well.
Thank you. I also agree with this one.
One more trial to pass.
And all the other steps in between the next trial that I will not be going to be doing anytime soon. Yep. I mean, how much can one single person do all around Spira? I think they need the time.
A new calm, one that will last forever.
And Sin is just gonna be vibing in the meantime.
This will be a battle unmatched in the 1,000 years since Sin's birth.
Well, too bad it'll be growing old before that actually happens.
Spira without Sin. Why is it so hard to imagine? Afterwards, after we defeat Sin, promise you'll stay with Yuna. We'll be bringing a new calm. This will be a battle.
Okay, it's gonna cycle those words.
My pop says he's got a special surprise for Sin.
Do you now?
Can't wait till this is over, so we can relax for a change. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Everyone will sing for us. I know it.
Hope you'll sing too. I had to warn you. Thinking is not my forte. So if you want a plan, go to someone else. I have to fly the airship now. Goodbye. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You're so nice.
The final showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road!
Not yet. Not yet, and not in a long time.
There's something I want to say before the fight. I guess I didn't know anything about the
There
outbreak.
he goes.
Didn't know anything. Didn't want to listen to anything. I was a big jerk.
Hey.
So, I'm sorry, huh? Please forgive me.
Don't let it bother you. Hey, I'm guilty of hating those darn Yevanites myself. Well, there's a lot of folk in this world. Some of them good, some of them bad. That's all there is to it.
Let's just put it this way, Waka. You're so goddamn right.
When this is all over, we'll help you look for your Xanarkand. A Spira without Sin. Hard to imagine, yeah? When this is all over.
Anyone back there? Anyone I can talk to? No, the pilot doesn't want to talk to me.
All those teachings. What were they for?
Lies! Lies, I tell you.
Sorry, I was just thinking.
False hope. People love it.
We're still going forward, right?
Yep.
We can think about what will happen after we beat Sin, right? All those teachings.
Let's focus on getting Sin down first, though. So I think that's it. This just basic shit that we did. We can just move on. And now, I'll just grab another drink, and after that, we're gonna go sing Hey Macarena. Yes, dude. Cubicle Earth all the way, dude. I don't know who else has told you anything else, but it's pretty obvious that the Earth is cubicle. So, anyway.
Spiro without...
The final show...
The final showdown with the Sin will be put on hold. Oh, Sin? Right there? No. What will be the closest? Lake Macalania, I guess. Final place on Lake Macalania. I guess Macalania. Lake Macalania. That's good enough. There is an oval. Ah, shit. You're driving a hard bargain, dude. He's so weak to the cold he just sits there and he misses all there is to see. I was playing it sliding on the ice and I almost fell into a big hole. Is it still there? Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't fix itself that easily. I left the airship on Elder State's orders. I wish to be with my family, but now I'm here against my will. Aw. I too can fight, yet I'm treated like an infant. I had hoped to help Master Rin at his shop, but because I can only speak Albed, he would not hire me. I now learn your language from that kindly shopkeeper. Now we must all employ 2 tongues, as do Master Rin and Riku. Are those the only 2 people that can only speak, like, also English and Albed? That's honestly kinda sad. It really is a rare sight, then. My eggs in a whole world? No, simp. Your eggs are the world. Outside, I felt the white sand with my hand and it became most cold. Could this be the snow? It is my first time seeing it. Calling it white sand and cold is just funny to me. Huh. Clearly you have never been living in Finland. You'll be missing out. So. Oh, there's this thing too now, finally. For Hasengil. Well, let me go see Lake Macalania too, because I'm curious.
Pace yourself, Oren.
Worry about yourself.
Well, we don't have any reason to get AP from these guys. Their AP is very low, but we can capture them.
Enough.
Hold on, let me get this together. Where's my capture list? There it is. I'll put Lake Macalania here. So we had at least... I'm gonna set that fair for now. I'm gonna check the names again at some point, but if I come across them, but still. Something to keep in mind. So how's it hole on the lake? Wow, it really is there. Wow. At least it is not blocking the path though, so it's still easy to go around, but you certainly don't want to slip and fall in there. I think it might be hazardous.
My fastball gun broke them out.
Snow Wolf. They probably said something very witty, but I kind of missed it, so rip me. Snow Wolf. Ice Flan. There's 2 of them now. And also a math debt.
No time to waste. Let's go.
List of captures. I'll build it up later. So what do we want to do at Macalania Woods again? Let me check on that little backseat that we saw earlier. Go polish your cloudy mirror at the Macarena Woods. So where would I polish it? Is it here? In this lake? I mean, it would be a great place to clean it at least, I'd say. But we'll see. Well, this spot is now open, unlike before, so there could be something. But no, there is no interactable spot in here. So there must be another way to do it. Okay. So we're done with this place. Our business is done. That's alright. Don't think there's anything else. And which way was this again? Oh, yeah, it was... I've never been here. Hold up. Yeah, I remember. There was a chest in here before, I think, and that was it. And I couldn't go forward from there, but there is clearly something there now. Interesting. A star-lit path, if you will. Now, where did this come from, I wonder? Hey! It's easier to get to Macalania Temple now that the road's open again. I used to be able to pass through this way when I was a child, but then a big tree blocked off the road. I'm glad someone cut it down. Oh, so this was always a thing? Can you please get off the way? I'm just taking a break. Now, even with the shortcut, it can get tiring, you know? Oh, come this frick on, dude. I'm just... No! You're in the way. Fine, I guess I have to go this way then. Plot convenience. Huh. You bastard. Oh, it connects here. So I guess that's supposed to be the safe route. I still don't know where to put the cloudy mirror. Hey. I'm supposed to meet my dad here, but it's late. Oh no. Maybe he forgot where we were supposed to meet. My dad forgets a lot of things. Looks like something missing. I hope it isn't my fault. I'm supposed to meet my husband here, but he hasn't shown up for the longest time. I hope nothing bad has happened. God, I hope not. He's so forgetful. Maybe he's just forgotten our meeting place. Do I have to find their father? Because this is the end. Wait. Hey, once.
Welcome. We got some goodies today.
You're not selling any cheaper.
Welcome.
Weapons. Fully variable items. Now that is a good deal. I'll look into it some other time though. Yeah, I can get those, but I'm not sure if I really have any reason to get them yet. Ultimate armor, ultimate weapons, ultimate everything, as long as we have the materials. So, that's great. Well, we'll think about it once we actually got the stuff, and when I know what I'm gonna actually get. So for now, I think I'll keep the stock, and besides, because we have so little money, we can only like buy 1 or 2 things. I'd rather wait until I know which one I want to prioritize first. Yeah, once I get to that point, that is. Once I get the mats. Road to Bevel is closed. Boo-hoo. There are so many warrior monks passing by lately. Did something happen at the temple? Are you the husband? Or is that a woman? I'm not sure anymore. They're so flat. Wait. This sounds like a very good spot to wash something. No. I guess not. The only thing that was watched was me and Yuna, and that's it. Hey, there's squatters in here. I'm supposed to meet my family here, but they're nowhere in sight. They were waiting over there. I can also just tell them, hope you find them, but I know where it is. What? Really? Thanks, kid. I wonder if something's gonna happen now. Hey, aren't you one of the Besaid Aurochs? You are a Blitzball player? There's something I must tell you. I'd like to apologize on behalf of the Guado. We are responsible for the fiends that attacked the stadium after the game. We're sorry for the disturbance and for disrupting such a wonderful game. Please accept our apologies. No worries, man. Do you play? It was Maester Seymour's plan to release the fiends in Lucas Stadium. He thought he could win the trust of the people by defeating the fiends with his Aeon. I heard that this plan to marry the High Summoner's daughter was solely to gain the support of the people of Yevon. There seem to have been other reasons as well, but now we will never know. Really. By obeying Master Seymour, we Guado have committed an inexcusable crime. It's far too late to try shifting the blame to Maester Seymour. Within time, the Guado will be as despised as the Al-Bhed. That child's brother was Maester Seymour's subordinate. He died while invading the Al-Bhed hideout searching for the lost summoners. He was never sent. I fear he now wanders as a fiend. The power of the Guado has greatly deteriorated. They merely await the inevitable now. That is why I brought that child and moved away from Guado Salam. Perhaps we will find peace in some faraway land. I still haven't told that child the truth about the Guado. Perhaps when he grows older and can accept the reality of the situation. Only then will I reveal the truth about everything to him. I'm tired now after talking so long. Me too. I'm not as young as I used to be. Well, you're still the most talkative NPC I've seen in this whole game, so kudos to you. Guado Salam's no fun these days. Everyone's so sad there. That's why I'm going on a journey with my grandmother. Well, guys, you both look male. I didn't even figure you were girls. We're going to rest here until Grandma feels better. Okay, well, you're done then. Your feet will start with FSM tomorrow. You can't bother it today anymore. Oh, that's fine, Timur. At your own pace. It's not worth it if you're not having fun, right? No matter what kind of a challenge it is. So, just do it when you feel like it, you know? Obviously, you reunited with my wife thanks to all of you. What about your kid? But now my boy's missing. He went into the woods alone. Oh, for fuck's... I guess he went looking for me since I was late. I'd better find him before the fiends do. Or me. I finally met up with my husband thanks for your help. I can't thank you enough. But my son went off into the woods before my husband came. I don't know what to do. So let me guess, the mom is also gonna disappear at some point. And at that point I'm gonna just say, screw you. I wish students could at least say that I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go find him. And everything is gonna be fine. I mean, tactics, I was expecting that Timur might actually do something, but missed the quest. I'm not even sure if Timur even plays that. So... hold on. Let me also put this on the capture list. Blue elementals. We're gonna get 2 on this one. And then we get a wasp. Nice, great walk up.
Farewell.
Wrong path? I have to go the rainbow path now? Ah, oh, great. And I thought I'd get a chance to farm stuff. Wait, I'm already on this side? Dude, that was a long time without a single encounter. Well. Let's see. Equion.
Oh yeah.
That's 1. We're gonna get a Wasp. And a Murusu.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
And I know there's still a Chimera in here somewhere that we can find. Or two, if we're lucky enough. So I think that's pretty much it. Wait, there was also like that Scorpid thing that I saw earlier. I could also kill it. Or capture it. Ah, there it is. Hey, kid. It feels like there's something around here, doesn't it? Yeah, there's definitely something around here. I wonder what it could be. Use the cloudy mirror? Yes. Wow. Obtain celestial mirror. You found my dad! Thanks a bunch! Bye-bye, family. Have fun! You should have all the crests except Venus, which can be found in the far plane. And maybe Jupiter, which is back in Luca. Let's see. We have Sun, Moon, Mars, Saturn, and... well, okay. Sun, Moon, Mars, and Saturn. Yeah, and Mercury. So wait, I'm guessing these are gonna be for a certain item type like armor and weapons, or the other way around with the sigils and crests. I think crests would be for armor, so we're missing 2 armor pieces. So yeah, so Venus in far plane and Jupiter in Luca. Yeah, I'm missing those 2, I think. Let's go with that. I could now stay for a little bit more hunting, but we can do that later. Let me just do the other stuff in the first place. So far plane, so we have to go for Guadasalam.
The final showdown.
Oh, Sid, you are just expecting so much.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
That I would go as far as go to some sin. You're crazy. Of course I'm not gonna do that. We got more important stuff.
Why are you in Guadasalam? What business have you here?
Hi, Dromel.
You want to start something?
If it would please you to harm a defenseless old man, then burn me, boil me, it matters not.
I could use some tentacle soup.
Huh?
Lord Seymour is gone. No lord rises to take his place. The Guado merely wait for sin to come and finish us off. Why should I care what you do to me?
You're too depressed, man.
If it meant rejoining Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour, then your taking off my head would be the greatest kindness.
So this is how Guado take care of Guado's things, right? Just crying in a corner and then dying off. Wow. What a great attitude.
Come to kill the old man? I welcome it. Or are you here to laugh? Laugh at the fallen Guado?
You're just so depressing, man.
Are you here to laugh?
Dude, this guy gives me the aneurysm for being so negative. This guy should really just get a punch in the face. For being such a bad sport. Hey, Tremel.
Come to kill.
He's gonna follow me over here in the far plane too. Bro, what are you doing here?
Come to kill.
Are you now gonna drop off into the far plane? To off yourself or something? Oh!
When Lord Jiskel was alive, the Guado knew prosperity and honor. But now, we Guado wither and crumble. I myself could have done more to stop this. Forgive me, Lord Jiskel.
Maybe you should have just listened to the truth rather than trying to hide evidence and just trying to like make your own will go true, because you were clearly supporting a bad sport which was bound to be dead eventually, because we do not tolerate assholes. I don't understand what you were expecting. Thank you for the Venus. Now, take it up Uranus. Right, so now we just need to get also the Jupiter in Luca. Now exactly where in Luca? Man, I just like walk around the place like I own the place. I just know all the places way too well by now. Although exploring Luca is gonna be a bit tougher of a cookie because Luca is so massive. Although could it be a place where I've already been to before, I wonder.
Here we go!
Most likely not, but... Wait, this guy! Hold on. The baseball player. Still can't interact with them? Come on, man. I still can't scout them. Dude, this guy must be something very special for me to not get them yet. We're looking for the Jupiter over here in Luca, but you don't have to tell me where it is. I'll keep looking. The Jupiter crest. Hypelos? I wonders what that ship is. An ancient machina? Something like that, yeah. Sure. They're talking about my ship, then yes, I can agree. Definitely an ancient machina. Ancient machina. Guys, do you think I do the Hypella voice pretty well? I would like to believe so. You gotta sound like an old man with a loose jaw. No? You don't think so? Oh man. What am I supposed to do better? I don't think I can get on the ship. Yeah, no chance. Some more French. I don't even know how I'm supposed to sound more French. If you're telling me that I already passed it, then I'm gonna say just screw you, man. Whether you're a traitor or not means nothing, it is fearful. Exactly! At least these wimps at least, you know, respect that. Hey, you guys still have a... You guys still have a hots for keeping the goalkeeper? Nah, they don't even talk about it. They've already let go. They won't get a touch of that man meat. And they know it. He's too precious for us to let go. Maybe until his contract goes off anyway. Are all of these still in the Ronso team, I wonder? Yep. Ronso team, Ronso team, Ronso team. Ronso team. Ronso team. Okay, so all of them are in Ronso still. Ronso fags. So hey, guys, good news. Ronsos are not completely wiped out. Because we still have the Ronso team. Which means there is still hope for the future. Just have the Blitzball players mate with each other. Well, you were teammates. Well, now you are partners. Hope you're happy. Good that all the cats won't be found all in the same place, eh? I don't think it would be here. Because I've already been here before, yeah. So it has to be maybe like somewhere in the outer port. Or whatever you're supposed to call it. Not the port, not the pier. It's the other areas that we could enter earlier. I already passed it? Is that what you mean? Is that what you were referring to? Because if I did, then I guess I have to go back there. Well, I'm gonna first check this place. Colder? Damn, it really is in the ports? Okay, fine. Let's go back there. Is it like one of the changing rooms? I was like thinking that I never went actually to that changing room where the Luca goers were at before. Maybe it's now open. Yeah, so Luca goer's not, but is it really in the locker room? Did it like appear later? I was like thinking that maybe there was like a path that was blocked off before, but isn't anymore, but... Wait, is that... Check sphere! Take a look.
Hey, Aura, did you get that last match?
Yeah, but I don't understand why you wanted me to. Didn't you say you have Blitzball in your Xanarkand?
Not a sportsman, are ya?
Working on your form?
My form don't need no work. I'm the Great Jet. It's for my kid.
Your son plays Blitzball?
Yeah, and he wants to beat his old man bad. Once I told him to give it up. He didn't speak to me for a week. Wonder what he's doing now. I hope he got bigger and put on some muscle. Hey, what's the big idea? Stop shooting.
What a spoiler sport. Is it really here? Okay, interesting. I can check one of their lockers. Oh, you got this one. I'm glad you did, RC, because honestly, I haven't seen you in a while. I'm happy to see you again. And also because we got to the real stuff in Final Fantasy X. We're done with the basic story stuff. Now we're looking to do the bonus content, which I've never done before, so this is exciting. Glad to see you on board, though. Bit busy? I see. Hey, Emenalus. I was just, emenizing on Fly and Damn. Your video is also why I quit. It's so sad. I mean, I'm happy to hear that, Elder, that I'm not the only one that holds these emotions. I don't want to make anyone feel like they had to stop playing the game because of that. I want everyone to make their own decision if they want to, like, play the game or not. But I will have to, like, put it out there that there's a reason why I stopped, and everyone should know why. I'm not gonna hide the fact. But of course, if that isn't a bother to you, if that wasn't a bother to someone, go ahead and play the game. But that's what I stand by. So, but I'm happy to hear that I'm not the only one that feels like this way. I know there's a lot of other people too that said that they can see what I mean there, and also that they agree with my emotions and like what I feel. It's just that, of course, well, I'm happy to always hear that that still goes on, that things haven't changed. Even after a year, it hasn't changed to a different direction. It's just about the same. But yeah, Helder, regardless, I will, I guess, congratulate you on recovering from Life Universe. Hope you're gonna find some other game to play instead. Hope you're gonna find other stuff to enjoy instead. But for now, I say hold on. You were Blade level 118. You remember dropping like 20% for like a couple lamps and some uppercuts so I can do optimal damage, and that's when I was like, man, why... I mean, yeah, I mean, that's another thing. I mean, I wouldn't say that the grind itself is the bad part. I mean, if people are not feeling like grinding, that's okay. Like, Life is a grinding game. If someone doesn't like it, then they shouldn't play it. My own issue was the idea that the game didn't exactly, like, sell itself in a way that it was supposed to. And, like, if you think about... $20. I see, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, I thought you were still talking about the 20%. So that's why I was confused. But yeah, especially that if you're spending a lot of money on that yourself, then definitely not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. So, that too. But also the fact, like, imagine this now, Helder, that you spent hundreds of hours leveling your character. Like, it's like your treasured child that you don't want to let go of. And then Flight does it so that they put up this event server, and it's gonna be up for like the half the year that you play, and during that time playing in your main server is pointless because people barely play in there and there's no economy. So what you're left with is this remaining economy that doesn't work, and if you wanted to go play in the event server instead, you would have to start all over. Like, goodbye to your Blade character. I mean, you can play it later once the event is over, but you just end up just frequently just dropping that whole character. Just like, you want this to be your main, but you cannot have it as a main because you have to go to the event servers constantly. It's just not good. Yeah, of course. Of course, Helder, there is other ways to do it too. Like, you can always like find some ways to farm money. That's totally like doable. And I think upcut stones are not on the high price tag in the end. But certainly, it is a pretty expensive game if you really want to do it properly. It's just, yeah, it's just not that good. To be honest, I don't think I could do it myself either, because I'm too busy with content creation myself. The other reason why I stopped was because there was no way I would be able to do the content creation that I do and try to like take FWC seriously if I was to do that. And I was just like, honestly, just very disappointed about how the whole thing was. Like, how they set it up and like what the hidden meaning and purpose behind that is. Like, I just found it too scummy for me to continue. I just didn't appreciate it. So does bonus content mean you're going to fight penance? Everything, RC. Everything. We're gonna do all the super bosses, all the extra stuff, everything. As much as I can. We'll do it. I've done it for other Final Fantasies so far. I'll do it here. And I don't say 100% for no good reason. Of course, I'm not really sure if it's gonna be like true 100%, but I'll do everything that the game has to offer, for sure. But all Celestials, Nemesis, and Penance, just 3 things. Well, that sounds easy, right? Oh, hold on, let me see. Now for the real challenges, I see, that was like you giving backseats about Belgemine in Calmlands. Okay. For Riku's go cactuar hunting in the desert, you only need to catch one, but you do need to try them all. I see. Interesting. And also I see, RC, you've been busy with the holiday season. I was expecting that too. I'm also gonna be gone tomorrow. I'll be back in a couple weeks. I won't be streaming for the next couple weeks after today, but I'll be back soon enough. And we'll be back into full mass doing this at the usual times. Sorry for the inconvenience there, though. Let's see. Dude, 100% I stand by that. Yeah, that's like, I appreciate that you're really like on the same page with me on this one. And, well, I'm again gonna say to you, I'm gonna still tell you that it's totally okay to move on from that. You shouldn't hold yourself back. You shouldn't feel bad about that. You should really follow your own heart, because MMOs will take a lot of your time, and if you don't feel like it appreciates your time, you should move on. Hope you're gonna find another thing to do here in that stead, and hope you're gonna have a good time. And well, I understand too that if you end up not really like caring about my content too much afterwards, because, well, I only do like other stuff than Flife at this point, other RPG games, and if those are not your forte, then I can understand if you don't find yourself like following my channel too much anymore. But hey, thank you so much for dropping in. If you're gonna be around in the future, I'll certainly remember you. But if you won't, then I really wish you a good luck. Merry Christmas, as well as a, well, good luck going into 2026 as well. Hope you'll find yourself a new beginning. Understandable. Hope your Christmas and stuff goes well. It's going great, man, honestly. I've already made some plans here. Got like a couple places I want to go to. I'll be, well, like I said, I'll be gone from like tomorrow to basically after New Year's. So I'll be going around plenty, and I think I'll be having a lot of fun too. So it's fine. And happy Festivus. The Richter? I don't know what you're talking about, Simp. I think I'll need more context. MMO Shoe. I swear between World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, they took so many hours and days of my life. Yes, WoW did that to me. But I stopped a few years ago. I played XIV earlier this summer, but I haven't been as active with it lately. Because I was taking a break from content creation, spending time with my friends. That's when I did it. But once I started to feel a bit more responsible again, then I just kind of stopped being active. It is what it is. Oh, no worries, Simp. No worries. I guess it makes sense. But yeah, I guess that's all for now. So thank you again, everyone, so much for your comments. Thank you for your messages. Sorry for all the delay for like answering to those, but I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss a thing. So we got the Jupiter now. We have to go for the Cactuar Island. So we have to go back to Bikanel. Oh my god. Yep, here is Migo playing in a WoW Classic server, moving on to TPC soon. I still do play MMOs from time to time, but I don't invest myself into them as much as I used to. Honestly, I didn't RC. I've heard about it. I've seen people talk about it. I have friends that play it, but I could never. I mean, I'm not that good in vanilla for me to like survive all the way to 60 without dying. And honestly, just the idea of like losing everything from a single failed raid, it's just too extreme for me. But on that note, I actually have another private server that I play in. And they have also like a hardcore system. It's kind of more softy that if you get to 60, you're gonna keep your character and you just get like this special status with the bonus rewards to your character. So it's not like full hardcore, but I think the leveling experience hardcore is okay by me. And well, it's kind of like separated in its own way, so it works. So I'm trying to do that with my friend, but we haven't been playing as much lately, honestly. We've been kind of busy with other things, but maybe we'll continue our characters at some point. But that's like my first time ever trying anything hardcore related to that game, because that is insane. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, RC, I heard from my friend, because they were like also like playing in a pretty active hardcore guild. They would just tell me that like when their guild leader would just die, they would just like casually just drop from the game for 2 or 3 weeks and just like give the helm over to somebody else and come back later. Like, there was like this such a like controlled frustration deal going on. It was crazy to think about that. People are just like letting that sink in and just like, yeah, I'll be back in a couple weeks. It's insane, dude. I could never myself. Of course, if I like, because I think in like the server that I play in, because you have the same, your main characters and the hardcore characters in their own, like, it's in the same place, just like, you know, separated in a certain way. Like hardcore and main characters kind of like, you know, interact with each other directly. Then that kind of made me feel like, since I already have something, I'm not going to lose everything. I'm going to lose a hardcore character, but not everything. I'm okay with that. It's not like I'll lose the whole game because of that. So it's a lot more of a softer fall, in my opinion. The Blizzard servers are so shit, I would never play HC in there. Well, considering how much outage you had at some point, yeah, I'm not too surprised about that fact. Anyway,
final showdown.
Pick an L.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
So, Kakstra hunting, you said. And you said it for us for Riku specifically. Do you mean that I'm supposed to do the hunting with Riku and Riku only? Or am I supposed to do something else here? Because that's a pretty interesting statement. Really? I see. Oh, yeah, I remember now, yeah. I remember the sandstorm, but I had to make sure about, like, what you were referring to. Just, like, looking for cactuars, or was there something else to it? But yes, I figured that might be it. I figured it might be it, too. Perfect. So we're gonna finally go check out what that sandstorm area was about, which we couldn't access before. And it's been, like, haunting me this whole time. Oh, this is easy now. Guys, remember me struggling with this thing way back in the past? Not anymore.
Farewell.
Not dead yet? Wait, Oren already said farewell. Does it mean that this thing won't die unless it gets to the second phase? Is it like 1 HP?
I'm here.
It is. Wow. That's interesting. I'm gonna go look for... Well, I was told to go Cactuar hunting in the sandstorm in Bikanel. I don't know exactly what it's about, but that's the thing, RC. Since this is my first time ever doing this, like the bonus content, I don't have exactly the context of these things, so my backseaters here usually give me stuff in riddles, or they don't explain me all the things about it, they just tell me to go do something, and have me figure the rest out myself. So, that's why, I don't really know myself either. Sure. I can try checking that out. Bikanel. P-U-G. Puger. Pugerik. Pugerik. That doesn't make any more sense either. I think it's Picanel, man. Pugerik doesn't sound like it means anything. Well, yes, we can call it Pugerik. If you will do the 100%, I mean you will fight the true final boss. True final boss. I'm kind of thinking, do I know this or not? I feel like I fought it, but I'm not 100% sure anymore. Proper names aren't translated. Well, is like Picanel actually like the proper name though? Like the Spira name? I guess it is. Woohoo! I mean, it is a missed opportunity. I mean, but then again, I guess it makes sense that if this name was in like Albed, it would have been way more obvious that this is like the Albed's hideout. Because it was obvious that like if it was mentioned that home was never meant to be something that was obvious to discover, or like this is the home of the Albed. It was just something they took up because, well, their previous home, I believe, was razed. So this was the only choice they had. They had to like flee away to the desert. So it wouldn't make sense for the place to be named in Albed too, because, well, it would ruin the whole purpose of trying to hide, right? There we go, new enemies. Sandwolf. Sandwolf and Alcyone. Or Alcyone. I don't know which one it is. So... Sandwolf... 1 and Alcyone 2 kills. Just doing captures. That's why I'm like marking these down on my list. I want to make sure like which ones I have seen and which ones I haven't. And I might like do some number updates at some point, like in the Months Arena. Oh, Sandworm!
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe!
Bro, that's a good suplex right there. You know what? We can just attack reel this shit. If I get this right. Yes! Easy kill, guys. Easy kill. Neato. I guess I'll keep the list here. Yeah, there isn't even much AP anymore. I don't care about getting the XP here now. It's not worth it. If I was doing all the turn switching here, that would be just so embarrassing. It would just be too far. Now, Cactuars where if I go from the far right end. Actually, it doesn't matter which entrance I go from. Both lead to the same spot. I still have to kill it again, because it won't die like that. I guess the best way to do it would be to have Oren weaken them up first. And then maybe like Waka finishing them off. To save some time. Because we need to bring it down before we can kill it. I'm full again? Oh, mother... I need to go to the store again. What do I want to drop? You know what? We don't need a Fire Moomba. That just sounds pointless. I should have gone to sell first. Oh well. Won't be selling anytime soon now. Ooh. More to my list. One Sandwolf, one Alcyone, and a Mushusu.
Enough.
So that's 5 enemies on the list. Did Picanel have any more than that? I'm not sure anymore, honestly. Well, there's Cactuars, but I'm not sure if we can What if you can actually capture cactuars? That's a good question. I never thought about it, honestly. I know nobody asked, but I got curious. And that's 3 Sanwalls and 5 Alcheomes. Halfway through with the boobs.
Let's go.
Oh wait, he was over here. I'm so dumb. Yes, Seam, you would also benefit a lot from looking at your goddamn map before you do anything. Thank you very much. Okay, so here, the improved tactic. I'll skip Titus. And do this. Nope. How to do maps, apparently. Damn, Titus isn't fast enough to, like, sneak in a turn before the zoo itself. But that still, I think, saves some time.
You like that?
I would be expecting a hit anyway. The only other solution to this would be that if Titus and Waka got way stronger, but... that ain't happening. Yeah, I just did a double check that it won't be happening. So, the sandstorm. It was somewhere over here. Yes, that's the area. We can see the cliffs. I'm not sure myself, honestly. I need to check. But I don't think I would make it anyway, because at this moment it's not a big problem.
I'm good, yeah?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Nil Blaze Starch. Yuck. Hey, Kakis. Sandy, Alki, and Mushi.
Farewell.
We could do with more sandworms, though. I really also want to, like, shoot them out, like, do a little sandworm home run, but I guess that's not really a good idea. Don't worry, Cap. Whenever you feel dumb, remember that I exist. So, I guess I really need Riku for this. Hold on. Formation... Riku? Hold on. What did you say in your backseat? I need to catch a cactuar first, I guess. So that means that...
Miss me? Oh yeah!
That means that I cannot do it before I actually find a cactuar, right?
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
I think cactuars can spawn in this part of the desert too, so this should be fine for grinding. Well, at least I'll get my captures in the meantime. You can. Nice. Okay. I'll keep looking. Hope they'll come and see me soon enough. They're just something else. Really. Well, I mean... I don't know what to look for. I guess I'll just have to keep looking around until I get an encounter. Do I have to have Riku, like, in my team actively? Wait. There's a person. Oh! I see. So that's not my goal. Interesting.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Of course I do. I just love dying. So, hello. There's 3 people in here. My child is lost in the ruins of home. Please help me find my help me to find my child. Yes. Uh-oh. Sus, that is sus. Where has she gone? Well, let's just say that it's not exactly a surprise anymore. Ah, my child. Oh. I will check over here. You not seeing this shit? Woman, you not seeing this shit? You check by the cliff. Do I have to? Do I have to? I don't want to. Well, which cliff? You talking like the Cactuar sandstorm thing cliff, or is a cliff beyond this point? So after this, Alkins are gonna be done. Don't have to worry about those. And we got 5 Mushusus.
See ya! Yeah!
Really? Oh yeah, they did mention at some point that the PAL and the whatever the other type was, like there was a difference between the releases. Wait, this woman actually looks dangerous. Okay, I'm afraid now. Am I being set up? Uh-oh. Sure, got it. Holy shit, dude. Full 5 9s? No subs for him, man. You knew this would never happen. You knew this would never happen. This is why you don't speak to people. Migo, why the fuck are you a streamer if you're telling me that? That doesn't make any sense. Nice. It was a good attack, real. Maybe I should have tried armor break first, but I wasn't sure if I would make it in time, to be honest. Okay, so now my calculations are fucked up, so it doesn't matter like how many I've captured before because, well, I think I lost some progress. Yes. So I did about, it was like 700, so like I did like 8400 damage. Again, if I had used armor break, maybe it would have worked. Not sure, but I have my doubts. I don't think this shit works on Aeons. But that was an interesting find. But I guess I'll refrain from talking to any woman and talking about saving some children anymore. I think I'll leave these guys to their own devices now. I'm done. I'm done trusting people. I don't think I can trust people at all. Alright, what should I remove? I guess I can swap this. I don't think we need a Fire Strike rod for Yuna. Not at least at this stage. God, I really need to sell. So we're supposed to look for a cactus of some sorts here in desert. But I wonder which part of the desert. Well, ain't this just fun? Oh, whoops. God, that angle is just so bad. I can't tell which one is in front and which one is at the back.
Yeah!
Alright guys, so I need to ask this important question. How big of a character are we talking about? Like, how closely do I have to use my magnifying glass to find this thing? Are we looking at like a character that's gonna miss, or are we talking about like its head just barely poking out? Its hair pricks. You'll see it.
Oh yeah! Me too!
I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word. They're big enough.
Woohoo!
That's what he said. Well, there's two guys in a pit and I don't want to talk to them anymore. I think I've decided that I don't want to make friends anymore. I think I'm just okay with being lonely, or just alone. You know, guys, a little word of wisdom coming from a man that's gone through lots of bullying in their past. Sometimes being lonely or alone doesn't mean that you're lonely. Sometimes being alone is a decision. Yeah, no friends, man. I don't want friends that are gonna willingly just stab me in the back as soon as I get to know them. I don't think that's what friendship is. At least that's not in my book of understanding what friendship is supposed to be. I think you should like bring up dictionary and try to like clarify what does friendship mean in that context. Come on, do this. I know you're not a ranged attacker, but I mean, your accuracy should be so damn good. You should be lightning fast. How can you miss a freaking bird? I don't understand you. I might come back to this part of the desert later, but I'm gonna go check the other side now. Now that I know that my location isn't necessarily the place. The place that, with the sandstorms. Okay, we're done with capturing Alcios.
That's how it's done.
Finally. And you know what? Just in case I find something else fun that will kill me, I think I'll go save as soon as I get myself to a safe sphere. Might be the greatest idea of my entire life. Or the best decision I made this whole day, at least. I mean, I would too, but I'm just making a small detour around here a bit. Okay, important question. Can Riku kill these? Well, with the crit, yes.
Too easy.
She doesn't have capture weapons though, so I guess that's a dud, but we got 2 sand wolves, so I guess that's good enough. Let's see. Yeah, no Kaki's in here. I know I should just bring back Orin, but I think I'll do it only when I need to get Orin here again. I guess this team will do. Yeah, you can just keep the Ice Claw. I'm not gonna drop my Brotherhood. It's kind of important, you know. Oh, save sphere. So, I'm just gonna make a big scope behind the back, just so we can verify that there really is nothing else in here. And after I'm feeling confident that, in fact, there is nothing in this place, no matter how good my eyesight, I'll just go with the idea that, okay, maybe it is in the other desert. I'm just blind. Fine, okay, I'll go into the other side, okay. I understood it the first time that we had to go back to where I just came from, but I was just feeling adventurous, okay? I wasn't sure. I wanted to believe that there might be another option. Since I didn't exactly go to the sandstorm biome in the expectation that I would be finding a character outside, I just thought that the sandstorms would have subsided by now. As a result of progressing. So I just felt like now that I know that I gotta find something or somebody, whichever it is, I thought well, I found out now that it's a bit different. Alright, fine. I mean, it is a big place. I mean, it's a desert. There's plenty of room for wandering. Oh crap, ambush. Yeah, even at this stage, the Mushushu still kick ass. They scare me. Still capturing. And let's all start marking those down until we're done.
I'm good, yeah?
Oh my god, I'm getting so sad about the fact that I keep getting all these new weapons that I don't care about. Like, the next time I go to the airship, I'm so gonna have a very long talk with Rin. I'm gonna make him browse my wares, because I'm now the merchant, not him. And I will not take a single word of protest coming from him. I don't care. Oh, hi, Kaki. You're very good for AP, though, so...
Alright.
And I could get Chocobo Feathers from you. Chocobo Wing! That's rare. I don't think I've ever seen that before. By the way, even at this stage, I think it has to be said, I would still die from 10,000 needles. So, we're not safe here. No matter how cute it may look, and no matter how much we progress in the game. Another Chocobo Wing. It just Mission Impossible, okay, guys? I just needed you two guys to know that. Uh-oh. And it goes for my tankiest boy. Yep, 10,000 times 1 is still 10,000.
Riku's back.
No matter how much defense that is, so yikes. I guess I'll bring in Yuna.
Let them come.
And then I'll just pray for the god that I'll be able to deal with this guy with Waka and Titus. Of course, there's a chance he might run away, but I'm hoping it won't. You know what, Waka?
You called?
Yes, we got it. We got this, boys. Titus overdrive time. Overdrive, overkill. I mean, guys, I would also say that if you got pricked by 10,000 cactus needles at the force of being thrown at you like... well, I guess like darts, I guess it would kill you too. Just saying. Thanks for the AP. A freaking harpoon? Harpoon? Wait. Using spheres to control the sands, the Cactuars defend the village. They are the gatekeepers. Present all 10 of the spheres they bear to the stone altar, and the way to the village will open. Hold on. All 10 of the spheres. Hold on. There's writing on the stone. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. The mate's gone. Gone to fetch the water. Be back soon. So, we need to go talk to the one at the oasis, I think. He found the Cactuar. I thought he was doing nothing because he didn't do anything before, but... oh, yeah. I guess I should not assume anything at this point. You know what? I actually thought about like checking that place at some point. But then I just completely just forgot that I should also like try this statue. How foolish of me. I should have done that from the start. So, oasis, my guess. That's the only place with water in this place. Make no mistake. And we got an hour. I wonder if we can do this in time before we run out of time on the stream. Emishu? Yes, it is an Emishu. So what? You got a problem with that? You want some water? You gotta talk to the British to get some water. I think I already saw that sandwalls were fully captured, but let me verify that first. By just having one more encounter with sandwolves in it. Oh yikes, they got Waka.
Oh yeah!
Yep, sandwolves are done. Okay, using Waka here is pointless, so let me just nuke it with Lulu.
Allow me.
My bad, you're lucky. You're the first one to taste the wrath of a 3rd tier Blizzaga.
Icing on the cake.
Yes.
Enough.
At least that's an option.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Because guys, you know what I think? Spending a single eye drop to deal with this enemy would be a waste of money. I'm just a skank like that. Oh hey! Sandboy. Does this count as a capture, by the way? Asking for a friend. Oh, it doesn't! No! So I don't have any sandworms yet.
Piece of cake!
It doesn't. I guess it's because an overdrive. Delay of game. Slow touch. That's interesting. I guess it's because it's not a normal attack. You may do like direct hits with it, but it is not the same thing, of course. Do I have any copies anywhere? Okay, switch hitter 8% is kind of pointless at this point. We got a 10% somewhere. So take the delay of game. Now, of course, just 2 slots in it with one being slow touch doesn't seem too good, but at least that thing is gonna be worth something if I wanna maybe sell it at some point. But it kind of makes sense because if you were to, for example, use Oren's Banishing Blade or Shooting Star, yeah, Shooting Star. If you were to use that, then in that situation, you would also not capture the beast. So I think that's like a rule with any overdrives. It just doesn't work the same way. You gotta use normal attacks. Yeah, exactly. Even though it looks like I'm doing direct hits, it's still a overdrive. It's still a mechanical thing. Yeah. I just had to check that though.
That's how it's done.
Too bad though. Sandworms are kind of rare, so I missed a great opportunity. It is what it is. But at least I got these guys together. Wolves are done. Alcyons are done. Well, what about Mushusus?
Farewell.
Yes. Mushusus are done.
No time
so that just leaves the
Let's
zoos
go.
and sandworms. I could save here, but I got nothing to worry about. To be honest, actually. It would be pretty funny if you even got your whole party together that you would get just like a sandworm against you. I don't think it's possible, but as a vault level, that would be funny. If this area of the desert also had the same enemy tables.
It's over.
Oh, guys, I'm so sad. We only got like 50 minutes left. It kills me from the inside. But we'll do what we can do. I don't think we'll manage to get this whole gatekeeper thing done by then. If we have to go back and forth this whole time for all these 10 different cactuars.
Oh yeah!
I mean, I could go for no encounter, of course, but again, it would like double up also as a beast hunt.
Enough.
So I have nothing against it. It's a good multitask.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, you won't. I figured as much. I mean, if you had to go back and forth 10 times, looking for a cactuar based on clues, which we might not interpret the right way the first time, yeah, it's gonna take me at least 2 hours. At least. And that's only being lucky. I would say more like 3 or 4 hours. Maybe even more if I'm extra stupid. Extra stupid on Eve's scale of stupidity. And that's a pretty low bar to cross. Tomei. Duties. Fetching water. Takes its time and, as a result, is often left behind. A little dim. Way of the Gatekeepers 1. It may look like fun and games, but the Gatekeepers are proud of race of warriors. While they dislike combat, they will turn and face any enemy that takes their back. Should you fail to sneak up on them, they will realize they have overestimated their enemy and depart in disgust. Way of the Gatekeepers. Sneak up at the cactuars when their backs are turned to confront them. It's better that way, believe me. First trial. Oh shit. I'm glad I saved. Fuck! Really? Is it a game of red light, green light? It is. Aye, I got it. I mean, I did, but it took a while to really like take the context of that. Like, it actually is kind of like red light, green light. I just felt like we had to like, you know, I thought I had to just like, you know, try to approach it like normally on the map, like with their backs turned on me. I didn't think it would be actually a mini game. Cactuar capture.
You like that?
Cactuars are capturable. Interesting. That's fun. We already have a sentry. Obtain Tomei sphere. Apparently yes. Spheres. Fail to catch a gatekeeper unaware and you'll obtain the sphere del perdedor. Best the gatekeeper and obtain his personalized sphere. Collect lots of spheres to receive an award at the village. Does it matter that I lost once to the guy? That I didn't do it on first try? I understand that if I fail completely, that's okay. Like, that's like when I get this other thing, but does it like actually like not perfecting it? Does it matter? Okay. Oh, wait, I see. Wait, perdedor. Sphere perdedor. Is it Albed? It's like, Pan... Pant... Panta... Panta... Pantatun. Okay, so if it was Albert, it was Pantatun. Pedredor. Pantatun. It's... doesn't mean anything in any case. Had to check. Well, in any case, I guess I'll just save here just in case that was not a good thing. That I didn't get them on first try. So now I just need to bring this back to the town as well. To the gate, I guess. Interesting. So they actually gave me an actual sphere to carry. So Tidus, once again, I need to ask you, why don't you have the capability to use two hands? It's unacceptable. Wait. That wasn't intentional. Well, surely Waka has some... You know what, it's just one fight. Just let Tidus sleep in peace.
I'm good, yeah?
Very good. Truly breathtaking. I see, okay. So it isn't like that, it isn't even worth it. So as long as you just get them to the village to open it up, whether you win or not, is just what matters the most. But I like my challenges though. I kinda wanna do it. Even if it was superficial, just interesting. Alright. Well... They put a challenge. I wanna respect it. Of course. And this guy...
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah. This guy deserves a haste. Oh, we got it. My first sandworm. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was referring to. Like, yes, that was truly a breathtaking performance. You fucking kill your friend. That was supposed to be reminiscent to your own brother. Is that how much you care about your brother, my man? He certainly has his priorities straight, if you ask me. But I won't, you know, hold it against him any further. It is what it is. But well, if anything, we can always blame the player for being a dum-dum. I just kind of like messed up my change target versus change teams buttons.
That's how it's done.
Wait, did I just kill that bird with Orin having darkness on? Because if that's the case, then I gotta say that was pretty impressive. When Orin's accuracy is just bad. It is. But I'm cool with that. Oh. Damn it, Tidus, you're a bit too early. I was hoping that you would come after Orin, but before the zoo. Ah well. That's my 4th zoo. Assuming my calculations are not wrong. I mean, I got all these zoos and such, but honestly, sandworms and cactuars are gonna be my biggest problem. The bottleneck.
Oh yeah.
Take that.
And you know, I know that these guys are getting like some insane AP advantage because of this, but it's gonna normalize eventually. Once we get to the real grind. Because we'll have to like fill up the whole sphere grid anyway. It's gonna be a very big difference once we get there. I think, and I really mean only think, that we're gonna find some enemies that will give me like between 20 to 30k AP per fight, maybe. Hopefully. At least 10k. But this will not even pay. This has nothing in comparison, these fights. So even if we get a head start, the others will catch up. I know that.
You like that?
Second sandworm. There's also the case with the cactuars. I kind of want to like focus on capturing them, but then again, the AP they give is so insanely good. I'm kind of thinking, do I really want to prioritize capturing them or just getting the AP bonuses? I'm not sure how the monster arena works. Like, can I decide my opponents? Because if I could farm cactuars like that, then that would be very nice. But I'm not sure if that's how it works. Also, another question. Are the Cactuars here the same as the Cactuars in the Thunder Plains? I know their HP and stats are different, but they're still called Cactuars, I think. So, are we still gonna count towards the same thing when collecting them for the monster arena? Food for thought.
Farewell.
See ya!
Okay, you know what? Since I'm getting AP here, if somebody gets to 10 sphere levels, then I'll do something about that. But until then, no. I will not touch a single thing. I hope I won't regret it. Come on. One more encounter, but it's preemptive. Although I guess it would make killing Samurais a bit easier if I use my APs, my sphere levels, but I think it can wait. Certainly. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to interact with this thing with the sphere. But I'm guessing.
I'm good, yeah?
Oh, it released like that. Writing appears when the sphere is set into the stone. 9 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Oh fuck. It really is like this. Rovivia's gonna walk about. Beepaksu. Can walk about? What is that even supposed to tell me? You can walk anywhere in this desert. Anywhere. That is very that's very explanatory, okay? Gee, thanks, game. So I'll have to look through the whole desert. I'm just so done with you.
Riku's back.
So done with you. Okay, I just want the feathers, you know. I want to get the feathers and wings. So it's another reason for me to do this.
Let them come.
Don't worry. I know. Well, at least I can finish them off. Wait. Actually, hold on. Item. If I just finish down? No. Riku? Can I rely on you? No, it's too fast. Okay, please don't escape. Please don't escape. I beg of you. Don't do this to me. It spotted it's a fast one. It hates a fast one. We got it now though. So I can just revive Riku. And then Tidus overdrive. It's fine. And everybody's gonna be happy with 12,000 AP. Although Tidus, I gotta say, it must hurt to step jump from a Cactuar's head. Yeah! I mean, you're poking needles through your shoes. What were you expecting? Vigilante, initiative. I don't know about that. There's 2 poison wards in here. I think we can make that switch. And to be honest, poison ward doesn't sound all that impressive. So yeah, I would say no encounter at this point would be pretty nice. But I think we can manage. Wait, I just remembered. That was my... I didn't even capture that cactuar because I didn't kill it normally. I used an overdrive. Okay, plan B. I think I'm gonna try to hit with everyone and see if it works. We just need to get that thing dead, and almost anyone could kill it. Almost anyone. Save for our casters. Morning. I hope you have a fine taste for some Gatling gun in the morning, because that's basically the experience I'm going through right now. How's it going, man? Having a nice weekend? Looking forward to Christmas? Okay, I won't do it with casters, obviously. That was a bad idea. But I believe in you, Titus. I believe in you, man.
Covered.
Well, I guess the feeling's mutual. Kimari? Damn. Oren? Waba? Oh, please.
No worries.
Whoa, he banishes your summons. I don't know if you can even... I didn't know that they would banish your summons, honestly. But if that's what they do, then obviously your other option is definitely not to use summons on that one. But the thing about this boss fight is what I could say is that, definitely make use of your cheer skill that increases the defense of the people on the list, and absolutely try to keep them all haste so you can have more actions. And if you got any overdrives, you can like stack up on them once they're low HP, then use it then there. Don't use them too early because they get more abilities at the lower HPs. At least that's what I think. And that, as they say, is that. I mean, fair, yeah. But it's a different thing to be the one taking the Gatling rather than being the one doing the Gatling. And I gotta say that I don't get to be the one doing the Gatling gunning in this situation, and it sucks. Oh shit.
Miss me?
They got my Oren. I guess that's fine though. Seems like the damage that it needs is still not that high, so I think even Kimari could do it. And Kimari's not even a melee character. Yeah. You customize your armor with Holy at that stage? Dude, that's crazy prep you did there. But honestly, I recommend you just grind up some skills and also like make it sure that your team is at least ready. And when you are about to face total annihilation, my recommendation, try to do something about it. Like try to like defend yourself with the characters. Like skip their turns, they will defend by default. I think at least that way you can ensure. At least that way you can ensure that you should be able to survive through total annihilation. As one of the things that you got, one of the things that you gotta like be able to survive. That and stats and some skills that make your character stronger, whoever's on the line, along with haste to increase your turns so you can do more things to it. To you, your team, and to the boss should be the solution to that problem. Well, in any case, good luck with that. If you want to ask anything else about that or ask for any other ideas, then do let me know. I got through the boss on first try, but only because I knew the boss before. I remember when I first played the game myself, I had a lot of struggles with it. I spent a lot of time just trying to get the boss done. I had to like look up strategies and such because I couldn't get it through it with my own strategies. So it took me some time, but I did it. But it certainly wasn't easy, so...
Take that. Piece of cake.
Well, Timor is a strat, so... whatever good like is their problem. Okay. I am fairly certain that the cactus we're looking for is on the first half of the desert. Why do you think why do I feel like that? Because I'm not seeing a single glint of green in this place. Is that reason enough? No? Then I don't know what to tell you, man. And I still have 25 minutes to find this guy. And a whole ass desert to explore. I'm gonna have lots of fun. And dude, liquid steel as a weapon when I have Brotherhood? That's just a meme at this point. Why would I ever want to use that over Brotherhood? 20% strength? Never on that weapon. That as an ambush is not pleasant. Yikes. Well, Daniel, or Daniel, have you been struggling with any other bosses so far, aside from that one? That is a pretty common one to have issues with, but any other bosses that come to your mind? Is that your first time playing the game? Oh, there was a cave after the desert, but before the mountain. Wasn't that an optional temple? I walked past it. After the desert. Are you talking about Calmlands? Then yes, there was a temple in there. There was a temple for another Aeon. It's an optional one, for sure, but it's still a thing you could look into if you're interested. And also, at the end of the path there, if you go looking carefully, before you go to the temple, there's like a path that goes to the right, I believe. If you go all the way there and find like these small, like this... I want to say a pedestal, but like this sort of like looks like a root of an altar. Look around carefully. There should be like a sword sticking out. Grab that. It's gonna be an important thing if you want to make your ultimate weapons later on. Just interact with it once you find it. Yeah. Just a measly sum of about 200,000. You know, everyone's common fare, obviously. Oh, don't worry about that. The buttons are only after, like, you're done with it. It's like a quick teleport between places. If you already discovered them. Don't worry about that too much. You'll be facing with that at Via Pacifico anyway, so... there's no reason for it to be running away from that. You won't be escaping that fate. I don't think Kimar can do this.
So be it.
Another zoo, thank you. I think I should heal. Right ring. Don't I already have one of these? I do. This one's got better extra slots. So, I need to look very carefully for the cactuar. I don't know where the hell they would put it. Oh, I see. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, in my books back in the day, I was in the same position basically. Like, I was like very desperate to get through the boss, and I was doing so much extra grinding to make it happen. It wasn't easy, but you can make it eventually.
I'm on a roll.
But the reason why I suggest doing cheers is because every single time you do cheer, you add 7% defense on your characters. And you can stack it up to 5 times, which means you'll like block up like a third of the damage you take. So if that's like what you need to get total annihilation, then absolutely do it. If nothing else, add your max HP enough so you can like tank it completely. So you can get there eventually. But the thing about Cherry is that because it doesn't like really tell you exactly what it gives you, and it doesn't also it doesn't exactly show you either like how many cheer stacks you have. You just gotta know. It's kind of like one of those more obscure effects, but it's a very effective one for the boss. I mean, you can look up how I did it, for example, but I did have expert sphere grid, so my stats might be a bit different, along with the different skills that I had. So I may not be the best reference point, since my skills likely aren't the same. But it's a thing to consider. From Canada. Honestly, I have seen quite a bit of like Canadian people in here. It seems like Final Fantasies are very much a Canadian favorite for some reason. Must have been a big thing there back then. Or maybe for some reason people are picking up on them now. I mean, I don't know much about Canadian history and like how they have discovered Final Fantasy, but it seems like I see certainly a lot of people coming from Canada. But hey, happy to have you here regardless. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. I won't be streaming for long anymore today, but well, I'll still do things as much as I can. Hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of it, and of course, if you end up enjoying this, then by all means feel free to drop by in some other time too, if you get the chance. I'm personally from Finland, so it's almost 10 PM for me, which is why I have to quit. It's gonna be quiet time for me, and well...
I'm good, yeah?
Yeah, quiet time. I don't want to make too much noise, especially when screaming to a stream after the 10 when people are supposed to be sleeping. It might be a little problematic. Okay, so my plan now here, let's go all the way to the back of the desert to see more coverage and see if I can spot the cactuar. If he's not there, I'll go back to the beginning parts of the desert, and if I don't find it there either, then I'm gonna have to do another sweep.
I'm on a roll!
But I don't think I'll even manage to do those 2 other things today anyway, so... like, beyond that. So if I don't end up finding the cactuar, then that's it for today, I guess. And I'll have to leave the looking for another time.
Oh yeah!
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like if you're really willing to like invest some time into like some pastime instead, just to like kill some time and make yourself comfortable like during the winter, definitely. I mean, like I said, I'm from Finland, and Finland is also like a pretty cold country, so I would say that we are in a fairly similar situation here. I wouldn't say our winter, at least now, is as bad. Honestly, we haven't had that much snow yet, but most of the time the winter is pretty bad. So definitely I can totally understand the situation of just looking for a reprieve from the coldness of the weather. Because the concern really is there. Oh, for sure, dude. I just had this guess though, but I hope they did a darkness there. I'm not sure if they did, but if they didn't, then I would be very disappointed that they failed to kill their own target. Whether it is overleveled. But anyway, I don't know if my neighbors would care that much about Final Fantasy, but I guess as a thought process, or like on like, you know, on a thought level, would be a nice idea to at least try, but I feel like after all the not so favorable stuff I've been getting from people, like, you know, smacking on the walls when I may be a bit too loud sometimes, maybe before or after hours, on my own or not on stream, I'm not sure if they're willing to like cooperate with me on that one. Willing to support my actions, which make me scream like a little baby 3 times a week. Okay, now I have 10 sphere levels. But damn it, where's the cactuar? So my guess is that it would be the strollers over here, because this is kind of like a road. Aha! It is here. Interesting. I should check this place first, because it was kind of like a road. But again, the clue was so barren and so unexplanatory. There was no way you would figure it would be here. So yeah, I guess I'll get to find out about the third gatekeeper before we finish, but not much more than that. Come here, buddy. Rovivia. Has no patience for certain limited friends. Not a progressive thinker. Well, I'm glad to hear about you. Ah, yeah. Oh, I got him. Oh, wait, did he? I think he got me first. I didn't click. I think he just spotted I was too close. Damn. Got you. So did that count or not? I wonder. Rovivia Sphere. Okay, I guess I got it. When did it come out as an ambush though? Was it just random chance or was there a reason behind that? I guess it doesn't matter. As long as we got it. Well, to be honest, you saying walk-up characters and you calling them like, you know... Well, not like in Limited Friends and not being a progressive thinker. Indeed, it all makes sense. It is Waka. Just a name issue. I know. I know. But it's not like we cannot handle death. I think that makes it 4 characters, by the way. Well, now I'm just getting very lucky with this. And Tidus is getting way too far ahead. What do I drop? What do I drop? What do I drop? To be honest, this is freaking lame. I'll take this instead. Okay, let's just go save first before I lose the sphere for some reason. I don't know, a character is gonna ambush me and it's gonna somehow get 3 turns. I wouldn't want that, you know.
Oh yeah.
But if I get all the characters and sandworms though, I feel like I will really look into how to get myself no encounters, because that would actually help me in this desert a lot at this point. Oh yeah. Although maybe that means that I should never play lottery, because that would mean that I would never have a chance, even in a million, to win a lottery. Like there's no way. It's impossible. You're just way too inept for that. So yeah, don't give me the idea of playing a, like, lottery ever. I think I'll stick to the idea that I just don't like gambling anyway.
Yeah.
I'll just stay out of it completely.
You like that?
Twilight Steel. Dark Touch. I'm not sure how good this is gonna be, but maybe in some certain case this is gonna, like, prove its worth. So... You know what? I'll make some changes here. I'll make at least myself a few spots in here. Don't need a Doctor Rod. This is pointless. This is pointless. Oh, that's it? I can only destroy Art 6? Fine. At least I got a few spaces now. Those things were worth nothing, and also... serve me no purpose at all. Yeah, I agree with that idea. I wouldn't say that my habits are extremely bad. I mean, my worst is really just like having sugar, but I don't intend to make it worse because I have no reason to. Like, people smoke cigarettes to relieve stress. But if I don't feel that kind of stressful, then why should I bother? Why should I just take that habit just to, like, make my life worse and make my body deteriorate faster than it should? I'm not gonna do things that are gonna be pointless to me, but still are gonna be very bad for me. Overall. Writing appears when the sphere is set into the stone. 8 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Little Java likes big numbers. What does that mean? What does that mean? Numbers? Where's numbers in this place? What could this mean? Is it like discount, like one of the signposts maybe? Like maybe they're like range discounts or something, I don't know. Well, I would say that's only a good habit. It may sound bad at first, but hey. At least it's healthier than smoking.
No time to waste.
And I feel more accomplished. And other excuses I could come up with, but I don't want to deal with it right now. I got a cactus to hunt. So, Kaki. Do you like adverts? No? Big numbers. Another thing that comes to mind is like an area that would spawn, let's say, sandworms because big enemies, but is it really that? Well, in any case, I would have to go to the left side anyway for that, so if it's not here, then it's gonna be somewhere there most likely. Okay, that's all for the signs, I guess. Where else could I see numbers? I'm not sure. Honestly, a little bit lost with this right now. I mean, I could just keep searching, no problems, but trying to actually figure out the clue makes it a bit more interesting. Big numbers. I guess I check the left side then. Well, if they like if they liked big numbers, I think they should go look for the Dark Ifrit. That guy did big numbers on me, and I guess you could say they also did a number on me. My guy actually had the same idea as I did. It's funny. So big numbers. Are we gonna find him here? But yeah, if he does like 5 9s of damage, then I would say that would certainly interest the Cactuar, but maybe it's not the right place for them.
Oh yeah.
And there isn't anything exactly nerdy about anywhere in this place. It's just a desert, man. Well, we found a sandworm. That's a big number. Not convincing enough. Where else would I see big numbers? Well, the only thing I can think of at this point is like my Say Sphere's signpost, but that isn't even, it's on its own. It is not a big number. It's just text. Well, it would make sense if they were like if they were looking to be an influencer, but I don't think this character has the capability to it. In fact, I'm not sure if characters have their own social media, and if they do, I should know more about it by now. Cactogram. We need this, guys, you know it. We need Cactogram. Oh, boy. I mean, sure, but then on the other hand, would it make sense for the character to know how powerful Dark Ifrit is? I mean, to me, it doesn't make much sense, but who knows? Maybe it does. Wait, how much HP does this thing have now? 15k. So we can do Tidus' overdrive, no problems. I just want to get this out of the way. Dude, I wish Cheer was enough to beat that, but let's say we took 20k. That's still, if it's like we reduce the damage by a third, that's still 13,000 plus damage. He's not good. I don't think it's enough to solve our problem that we have with him. We only got 5 minutes. So I guess I'll just make a sweep of this desert and go back to my safe sphere. If I don't find it by then.
No time to waste. Let's go.
And I know I said I would do the sphere grid for Tidus here, but I don't feel like that's necessary right now. And I just really want to focus on this part because we're running out of time here. You don't think I'll find it? Damn. You telling me that it's like at the northernmost part of the desert? And I didn't notice it?
No time to waste. Let's go.
I mean, there are many places that I couldn't have looked at in there. Nope, I was prohibited from using Yojimbo against super bosses and such, so we won't do that. Yep, Yojimbo's forbidden.
Enough. That's how it's done.
I didn't make this rule myself, but because these people insist that I don't use it, then I won't use it. And I guess that also means that there is a way to beat the game fully, even without Yojimbo. And I'll gladly take the challenge on, if it's possible. Besides, I already kind of cheated the Emerald weapon in Final Fantasy VII with the Knights of the Round, so let's not make a repeat of that. It was kind of lame, honestly. I mean, we're not even supposed to use it against super bosses, that's the thing. It is super boss, I think, but the thing is that we can't even use it against super bosses. Not even them. Wait, just because I want to double check. It's not here again, is it? I don't think it would make sense because they wouldn't want to put characters in the same place, but just in case if my hunch is right. And just so I don't like assume things too much. I already have first goal. Yeah, it's not here. Yeah, I think they count as super bosses. But yeah, that's again the thing. We cannot use Yojimbo even against super bosses. We cannot use it on anything. Yojimbo is just a cute decoration for completionism's sake. Damn. I got 2 darknesses. Doesn't bode well. Thanks, Rico. Come on, guys. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll just get to my next save sphere. I'll leave it at that. It's already almost 10, so can't push it too much anymore. Two sphere levels. Great. Yeah. I guess that's it for today then. We have a save sphere here. And while things are still good, I'm just gonna leave before things are gonna get dicey with these damn creatures. So hey, guys, thank you so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time with this. If you guys missed any of the stream and you wanna catch up on what's been happening, remember that this stream is gonna be available both on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section. You can find this stream over there, as well as the previous streams I've done before, and you can also find them on the playlist section in the Final Fantasy streams. Also, if you want to catch up on my streams in the future as well... Wait, hold on. Do you use the skill DN on Self in FF8? I did a couple times, but I never saw the real skill that is in there, so kind of not. But also, if you guys want to catch up on the future streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2, about 6 hours from here. But there's an exception for now, because I'll be going for holidays tomorrow. I won't be back until the summer after New Year, so I won't be streaming for the time being. But once I'm back, the schedule will still continue. If there are gonna be any changes, I will be updating those on Twitch, on YouTube, as well as on my Discord. So everything is gonna be informed if anything is gonna change. But for now, we'll assume that things are gonna go the same way they have up until this point. So remember, Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, once I'm back. Well, yeah. That being said, though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time bringing this game kind of to a conclusion, but not quite yet, because we still have lots of adventuring to do, and trust me, the adventure has only begun. So, I'll be calling it off on this anime season. I'll be seeing you guys again on another season, where I'll be leaving you with another beautiful cliffhanger to make you thirst for more and buy more merchandise, because that's how anime industry and season or series industry works. Isn't that great? But anyway, guys, thank you again so much for joining. I hope to see you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's